We are now the internet. We are now the internet.
Hi.
Welcome to the Matrix, everybody.
The Matrix.
He said the
Yep.
Matrix.
All right. My name is Troy. I'm the DM. This is and so your story begins. We are now the internet. We are now the internet. Introduce themselves. Go ahead. Welcome to the Matrix, everybody.
Y'all already know who I am. It's your boy, Tier, aka Skinny Penis. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Well, I guess the good.
No, right? I mean, oh my god, Bujin, I'm a fucking no.
It's okay. We're mature content. It's all good.
In all seriousness, my name is Ryan Lomax. I am a Purdue alumni. These are my friends. I'd like to thank Troy for even considering me being a part of this game because it was full.
Bro, this ain't the first episode. Stop.
Shut the fuck up. I'm going anyway.
Well, we didn't do a first episode. We're gonna have to do that video later.
Yeah, exactly. Your ass wasn't here, period. Like I was saying. Yeah, I play the role of Tyr, who again has not shown her trump card, but don't worry, she will eventually.
All right.
Just keep deluding yourself, man.
I'll go next.
Fuck you.
I'm Blake. I play Rose.
Hi, Blake.
You can also call me Zaldar. Who's next?
I guess I'll go. Hello. My name's Damo. A lot of people know me as Tyr sometimes. I'm playing Kokonoe.
I call copyright because he called himself my character name. No, I'm kidding.
Nah, dude, that's been my artist.
I know. I know.
If anybody calling copyright.
All right, and for the first time we have joining us.
We're just gonna say I'm Fudeka. That's what we're gonna say.
Do you want to change? Do you want to change your name down in the bottom there?
Do y'all have like secret hidden enemies or some shit that shouldn't be knowing y'all name? Like, do you owe somebody money?
I mean, you got your name down there on the bottom of the screen, so I don't know if you want to change that.
Right?
Oh shit! I do.
It's too late now. We know who you is.
Nah.
Look at Domo. Look at Domo. Changing it to tears. Too late, fam.
You all getting
how the fuck did he
secret
change
code
it to
names now.
tears? Hold on a second.
He ain't used tears in.
It's in the bottom.
years.
It's in. You hit the gear button and it says display
What are you
name.
talking about, Ryan? That's what I sign with all my artwork that I do.
Yeah, but I'm saying you haven't used that moniker in like games, is what I'm saying. You haven't used that moniker in like a couple years.
But no, like I have a Smurf account on League that has
I've never
the
seen
TU
it.
tag.
But I've never
because it's
seen
a Smurf account.
Okay,
Alright,
but like I've never seen.
Anyway, we're lacking Jalen for unknown
His
reasons.
fault.
Probably sleeping or something.
Because he
Probably.
does that because his sleep schedule is fucked up.
It is actually pretty fucked, believe it or not.
I'm gonna keep hitting him on that until he gets that shit figured out.
Throw all types of shade.
All right. So today would start the second day of the festival.
There's a festival.
Yes. Right now is damn it. Has nobody explained anything in this game to anybody that's coming in, like a nice
No.
PC would do?
No.
God fucking damn it!
Did
I
we
can't. I
also-
can't rely on you people for anything, can
I
I?
don't
Hey!
know that we technically finished what we were doing either.
Yeah, we kind of did. You had breakfast and then you came back.
Okay.
Jeez. All right. So I guess everybody else can get another fucking recap, which we'll probably do again when Sophia shows up.
Sophia's
Gotcha.
coming?
She's gonna start next week.
Oh.
Thursday. Oh yeah. By
Yes.
the way, this is a surprise session that we were not expecting. That Troy
You can bite me.
suggested because we had such a short one yesterday.
And because I don't have work tomorrow. So hey.
Yeah.
Yay, no work.
Awesomeness of an extra session.
No work. No work, bitches. No work. No.
All right. So this is the world of Eden. The gods were once very prevalent, but have disappeared over 1,000 years ago. Afterwards, the a group of individuals that called themselves adventurers took up the mantle of protecting people from essentially dangers and such. You chose this time in the city to join this branch of the Adventurers Guild, which only accepts people once a year. After passing, you were allotted to a team that you have yet to meet because they're usually always running around like dickheads.
Okay.
Hey,
Sure.
hey, this guy's been a part of your team for 2 days. You haven't seen him yet. God, what's wrong
Talking about Johan?
with? No, Johan's
Oh.
not part of your team.
Oh.
Talking about I'm talking about the Fudeka's character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, fuck him. No,
You don't even know him.
him anyway.
Damn.
Um,
It's because I'm the only male, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
probably. All right, so Fudeka, after passing the entrance exam, and you were given a bit of information about the Adventurers Guild, which we'll do later, you would have been led into a large crystal cavern, in which case you would be told to search throughout it and find your crystal.
Find my crystal.
Yes, I am allowing people to choose what color said crystal is, so whatever your favorite color is.
Well, it wouldn't be my favorite color, but I already have a color in mind.
Okay.
Green.
Okay, also just for posterity's sake, people, do you want to change the colors of... Yes, there you go. What Fudeka just did. If you guys haven't already done
The
so.
colors of yes.
No, the color of changing your...
Yeah, I know. what you mean.
Yeah. All right, so green.
Our little thing at the bottom next to our name.
Yep.
Yeah. Did anybody else have green? I don't remember.
No, now I need to remember
No.
where the hell that is.
I know blue was to the right. I think I did red was straight.
No,
I
red was
think
to
green-
the left. Purple.
Red was to the left?
Purple was straight because mine was straight ahead of me and like fucking straight.
Okay,
above
so
my head.
yours would be
50
in
feet
the... so yours would be in the northeast. No. Yours would be just to the northwest is where the red ones are at. How deep a color red are you looking for? Or green? No. Yeah, how deep of a green are you looking for? To explain it, the deeper color you're looking for, the higher up on the ceiling it is.
The higher up on the ceiling. The fuck?
Yeah.
The deeper, the higher.
Yeah, the deeper it is, the higher it up. The higher it
Then
is
why
up.
was mine 50 feet up when it's like light violet?
Was it? I
Yeah.
don't remember. Okay, I
What-
don't
what-
care.
look.
How,
I'm gonna let it be the green that it is on my thingy. That's
Okay.
how deep.
To let you
Um,
know, you guys have a hex thing, so you can pick the color that you really want. So if you just look it up on like Google, look up the hex for that color, you can just type it in and you pick it.
Okay.
all right. Yours is gonna be about 5 feet above your head when you get over to where it was gonna be at. You get over to the crystal wall. You see is just a bunch of little crystals jutting out, and you just see this one, and it just kind of resonates with you.
So I guess I'm gonna grab the crystal then.
All right, it's about 5 feet above your head. How are you gonna get to it?
Is there anything I could try and climb on?
Yeah, you can climb on the wall.
One moment to do this, just because I already knew this shit was about to happen. Cause fuck. Oh god, having no strength is weird. Oh fuck! Wait, I do have strength. I have some because race reasons, and I did
You're
not put
using
that
a
shit in
climb
there.
check, not just strength, right?
Well, because climb is strength, and I have a natural like thing for my race, which I'm pretty sure I get. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you got your modifiers.
Okay. Because I am a dumbass.
No, that's your prerogative. I guess.
So I'm going. I'm gonna roll it. I'm just go ahead and roll it, but I'm gonna tell you it is a +2 on whatever roll comes up. So
There's already a plus
Butt
2
fuck.
added into that.
yeah, I know, because that's what I put it. I put 2 into it when when I got that fucking crit roll on that D10.
But you're saying that you haven't gotten your stats in when you roll.
No, yeah, I didn't put those in just yet.
All right. So
I didn't realize I didn't put those in.
Yeah. With that, because of how low it is to the ground, you do get up to it. However, right as you manage to grab onto the stone, you fall with it in your hand.
Okay.
You'll take a D4 of non-lethal damage.
That's fine.
Awesome. You take the damage and you're just like, ow, my fucking head.
My leg.
Yeah, pretty much.
My leg.
No, nigga, not legs. Go, get out of here.
So, at that point, you'll see a kind of stocky dwarf in full, just kind of blacked out armor. He's got a. I don't know what the
question
tech.
to DM about something real quick.
Yes.
I have a +2 in my con. Does that do anything to my health?
Yes.
Is the modifier +2?
Yeah, or not the modifier. The well, technically the modifier would be
the
a
modifier
+1.
is 1, so your HP would be 11 instead of 10.
Okay.
So is it the next day?
No. Well, I'm taking care of his crystal part, and then yes.
Okay.
All right. So the dwarf will walk up to you, and kind of just shrumph, and he'll explain to you that the crystal and you are the crystal is getting ready to essentially join with you, and you probably want to pick a good spot in which to have that happen upon, rather than having it happen on the inside of your hand, because that can be awkward at times when you're trying to wield a weapon.
Oh, the crystal is about to do a thing, and I have to pick a place.
The crystal
for
is about to fuse with you, and you need to put it, and you need to choose where you want it to fuse.
Wow, this crystal thing really works out well for the original thing for this character. This is really where it can go.
I wish I knew
better
what
than
your
I
plot was, but I don't. So
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fucking up, man.
It's only slightly changed due to the fact of the settings of D&D,
Mhm.
but and the fact that he's half a were animal. But
it's all good. It's all good.
You and your hard on for were animals.
Hey, shifters are awesome. You can go fuck yourself.
Damn.
I know he's not playing a shifter, but still.
I'm going. It's gonna the heart area. Yeah, there.
Okay, so it's gonna go over your heart.
Yes.
All right, so it doesn't matter how big the crystal was, as it inserts itself into your body, it it takes the shape of being 2 inches long, 1 inch wide, and it produces out of your skin about an inch. At that time, the dwarf would also inform you of the way to hide said crystal if you wish for it to not be seen by others.
Mhm.
So if you concentrate, you just kind of see it disappear. You can still feel it inside of you, but you cannot see it.
Oh. Okay.
And then he tells you, just reverse the process, and you can see it again. Just essentially that.
So I have to basically concentrate to not see it, for people not to see it.
Yeah. It's just like a slight 30-second chant kind of thing.
Okay.
All right. We at that point we will have everybody waking up on the second day of the festival. Jalen appears. If anybody goes to see, appears to just be in a very deep slumber. It doesn't matter what you do; he can't really be awakened.
That girl's gonna work herself too hard. She's gonna miss out on a lot of stuff.
Jalen's character did make breakfast for everybody the previous night.
If she stays up like that for too long, making breakfast.
Um,
I say that to myself.
Yeah. Kimatsu When you come out of your room, you'll notice that there is an extra plate. However, you see a name of somebody that you haven't met yet. Well, you haven't met any of them, but okay. So scratch that. Okay, so Kokonoe and Tyr. When you come out of your rooms, you notice Kimatsu coming out of the empty bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow! I probably should have told you the actual pronunciation on that. It's supposed to be Kimatatsu.
Kimatatsu. Okay. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Fucking up, Troy.
I was putting the
No,
pronunciation
he's
on
not.
page.
That's my fault because I already.
You're
knew
both
that was
fucking
gonna
up.
happen.
No.
I already knew this was gonna happen, so I should have
I-
accounted for
I
it.
guess I
Okay, so you
look
guys see
and
Kimatatsu.
I look and I wave. I say, I don't remember seeing you here. You must be new.
Yeah, I just got here like last night.
Name's Tyr. Nice to meet you. And
Uh,
she walks up and gives you a hand, like offers a handshake.
he would accept the handshake and say name's Kimatatsu. Just call me Tatsu. Short, it's a lot easier to pronounce. I found.
Okay, fair enough. So, what exactly can you do? Or are you gonna keep that a secret?
Oh, we haven't talked.
mean,
Have we gotten your guys figured out yet?
What do you mean?
All right, so I'm going to take that as a no. So, your guys is essentially like. Have you ever seen Ruby?
Oh, the semblance thing.
Yeah, we're calling them
Yeah,
guys.
I did not actually figure out my semblance.
Okay, so at the moment you. So at the
Well,
moment,
no, I know what my semblance is. I haven't
guys.
figured
We're calling
out
it guys. We're calling it the guys.
Okay,
Just
but
for
I know
conversation.
I know what I want to do with it. I have to come up with a description for it. Basically,
Okay.
is what I'm saying.
Okay. Right. But yeah, we're calling them guys in this just for copyright reasons. Please don't sue us.
Nah, I don't think anybody's like watching that.
Hey,
Well, we
you
got
never know.
viewers.
We are highlighting this. I don't want Rooster Teeth to come down and kick my ass. So
Right?
I mean, it's not like we're making money off this, but whatever.
This is true. They probably find a way.
That's
And
what
then
they
you find
started.
that one
We'll
donation
sue
is
the
$1.
fuck out of you. Like, whoa, wait a minute. Like,
We're suing you for
didn't-
$5 million. We only got $1.
you got $1.
I ain't even got that much, man.
Over here, like we want 80% of everything, nigga. So you won't like
80 cents? Okay.
Anyway,
All right. So yeah. So you saying that? So you not saying anything is completely viable at the moment.
He would say, well, it's just hard to explain what I can do. Well, no, he asks, what can I do? So
She.
she
Yeah,
asks,
everybody else
she
is
asks,
she, remember?
yes, I realize this. I am sorry.
All right.
His response to that would be more like, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I punch people in the face.
I mean, what type of hidden talent or what type of talent brought you into the ranks of the Adventurers Guild?
Okay. So
I brought you
in
this
order to
far.
in order to get past the initial test, you had to do some kind of you had to do something to impress the 5 people that were in charge of this branch of the guild. So whether it be like you showing off some kind of fighting technique or using one of your skills in a specific way.
Well, then it would have been like just using my specific skills, because I am skilled in, like, let's say, hunting and such of the nature because of past shit. And then I guess I would say I just have natural, like, street fighting talents. Mostly.
Nice.
I guess, like, I don't know what exactly they saw in me, but something worked.
I'm happy that you made it this far then. You want to get some food? You want to?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Right this way. I'm pretty sure she made us breakfast.
Yeah. All right. So you see you do see Kokonoe. However, she doesn't speak at all. When you get downstairs, you'll Kokonoe and Tyr will notice that they haven't seen Rosalina yet, and since I'm probably gonna say Kimatatsu.
Kimatatsu.
There you go. There you
Okay, I
go.
did get it. All right. Yeah.
You can just say Tatsu. It's a lot easier.
Okay, I was gonna say
there's a
Kima.
reason why.
I was gonna go with Kima, but I'm gonna go with Kima and Coco, just so I don't have to say your full names.
I'm in love with the coke. No, I'm sorry.
No,
you stop right now. All right, so Tyr and Coco, you notice that Rose is not around, and since Kima came out of the other room, you can assume she didn't stay the night again. So if you'd like to offer up Rose's portion of the meal, you can. Since Sonia did not make any for Kima, as she didn't know he was there.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I say absolutely nothing.
I look over to Kokonoe and say, "Oh, you're the other new, and I didn't get your name." And I walk up and I'm like, "I'm Tyr," and I put my hand out.
She shakes it.
I'll be right back.
So you're not much of a talker. Fair enough. Did you eat? Did you eat anything? No.
Hmm?
Did you eat anything?
Oh, I would eat my portion.
Oh, you ate your portion already? Okay.
Yeah, I would eat my portion.
I look at Coco. I'm like,
Sorry.
Rose, anywhere?
As I said, you guys were in your room and you didn't see her, and Kima came out of the other room and you didn't. In Kima, you wouldn't have seen anybody in your room as well. So.
Oh well. I look over to Kimatatsu, right? You can just go ahead and have Rose's portion. I don't think she's.
Like I said, you can just call me Tatsu. Trust me, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, I know. Just as long as I don't get your name. You can have Rose's portion because I don't think she's here. I haven't seen her, so you can go ahead and eat up.
As soon as he would go near it, I would pull the plate away. Like, no, you cannot eat this. She doesn't say anything. She just pulls it away.
So you're going to take away Rose's portion?
I'm basically stopping Tatsu from eating Rose's portion.
Even
I
though
mean,
you know where
he
she's at
wouldn't.
the moment?
He. I mean, you didn't even give him a chance to react to anything, but he would kind of go. I mean, I'm not very fond of eating other people's stuff. I mean, if there's food somewhere else, I can just.
Yeah, you can go. You can go by.
Yeah, there's foods in the mess hall. I was, offering it because she wasn't here, so.
I can easily just go there and.
Yeah, it'll cost you not a pretty penny, but it's good food for a decent price.
Was I supposed to roll for gold?
No, you get 10 gold at the start.
Okay.
Jesus.
How much does
damn
it
it.
cost in the
Jalen's been up
cafeteria?
since 8:24.
It's about like a copper or something. Jalen's been up since what?
8:24. I just realized he sent me a Facebook message asking me when game was.
Oh, just tell him to get his ass in him now.
I messaged him back now, so he'll be joining us in a moment.
You know how to get down. I'll just walk you down. I've got nothing else better to do. I've
He's
already.
downstairs. That's where the food's at.
Okay. Well, I show him the.
All right, so the page you guys are on now, top right's the bedrooms, top left is your outside courtyard, and the bottom is the inside of the bunkhouse area, which has the kitchen and dining areas off to the right. All right, so you guys would. Oh yeah. Oh, you're taking the mess hall. Never mind. So mess hall are the meals is for a low cost meal is 1 copper. A regular meal is 5 copper, and a good meal is 10 copper.
A good meal is 10 copper.
Yes. And we are
How
using the
does-
100 system.
Using the 100 system.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to really know. So we started with 10 gold to start, and a
Mhm.
good meal is 100 copper or
It's
10
10
copper.
copper.
10
10
copper.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'm gonna go with good meal.
Okay. Roll me
I'm
a d20.
I'm back.
Just a regular natural
Yeah.
ass d20.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Eating this meal, you feel just really good. Like whoever made this was just awesome at their job. You are getting a +1 to your rolls for the rest of the day.
Okay. Like to all my rolls?
Yes. Except for damage, obviously, but like any attack.
Like attack
skill-
rolls, skill checks, stuff
yeah,
like
so
that.
on and so forth.
Yeah.
Oh, so we
figured
get
that.
effects off of the.
Good roll. Good meals can give you a positive effect. Bad meals can give you a bad effect.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I paid attention to that part. That's the reason why I went it. I'm not gonna lie. I actually looked at the meals thing and I was like, "Oh, look, meals. What do meals do? Oh,
that
okay.
food? No.
Nigga,
Alright.
food fucks with me. Like,
Oh my god.
All right. So what does everybody want to do with the rest of, or what is bleh. All right. So at that time, I guess Rose, you'd be getting out of where you. No, yeah, you'd be getting at around. Everybody would essentially be done eating and milling about around 9 in the morning, except for Jalen's character.
Well, Tyr's gonna probably maybe go to the training, like go to do more training, I suppose.
Would I be back by 9?
Yeah. Remember you guys were done by 6. She took away your tiredness. You'd probably just been
Well, that was
chatting
my-
with that.
We would have gone downstairs at 8.
Oh, that's right. You extended that. So you would have gone downstairs at 8, showered, and you probably could have eaten real quick. Maybe chatted with him for a few minutes, and then yeah, you'd be gone. Unless you wanted to stay later.
I mean, I could show up at like 9:30, I guess.
Okay, fine. There won't be anybody there because everybody else is waking up at 8, or it's already gone. So there you go.
Well,
Actually, wait, scratch that.
I'm going to be taking a bath.
Okay.
you said there was like a festival or something going on?
Kima in the notes. Yes, the spring festival is going on. Same festival that was going on yesterday, and it was still going on last night.
Okay. What things are going on in said festival?
It's essentially just it's essentially the spring festival where people are getting together to kind of get back together with everybody after the winter, before they go out to their fields or go out on the lake for fishing. It's essentially like, hey, we survived the winter kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So there's street vendors all over the place,
are there
concerts,
any
fighting
special-
competitions.
Oh, fighting competitions?
Yeah.
How would I go about doing that?
You would have to go over to the Champion Guild. There are one-day competitions if you'd like to join in on one. Otherwise,
I'd actually like to do that too.
Otherwise, there
To
is
level
the big competition that's been going on that
Hi,
you
Joe.
won't be able to get into. That's in the main arena. That is essentially more of the. Obviously, it's not something you guys are going to be able to get into because it's already started, and it's also more of a big spectacle kind of thing.
So you said there's like 1-day competitions. You said.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll take the time to say hi, guy.
Actually,
What's up, guy?
I guess I could get there between like 9 and 9:15 working
Okay.
out how long things would have taken.
But
Okay.
if I were to like let's say walk around the
All right. Well,
festival
before you
itself,
guys, okay. So let me get back to this. Jalen, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Okay. Jalen, as I said, you are unconscious until about noon. We'll skip the RP for a later time.
No problem.
But you would have woken up at noon. Everybody who wakes up before that, you don't really notice it when you're inside, but when you're outside in the courtyard or before you leave, you notice that there sounds to be like quite a bit more bustle outside of your bunkhouse's walls than you would think there would be, especially with the festival going on. Blake, you'll notice this when you go outside. You'll see a rather large crowd of about maybe 20 to 25 people outside of your bunkhouse.
Okay.
And everybody else will see that when they leave.
Roll 20.
Oh, for Jalen though, when he or she actually, when your character wakes up, you would notice your food is still there, and
Also, Jalen, you're pretty quiet.
How about now?
oh, that's better.
Better.
Also, my character would have still been sticking around until she saw you, because she would have got done with the
So
back around
Jalen's
now.
character's name is Rose.
No,
No.
mine is
Sonia.
Rose.
Sonia.
Blake
So-
is Rose. Jalen is
Oh.
Sonia.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. All right. So everybody, you see this rather large crowd. Every time the door opens, they all kind of like ooh expectingly, like they're expecting to see somebody, and then when they see it's you, they just kind of get like all sad. Like you might hear somebody boo.
Towards
Like,
who?
whenever, like, if you walk out and they see that you're not Jalen's character, they kind of look like they've really been let down.
What the waffles? Wait, what's going on?
But Blake, when or Rose, when you go out, like, if you go towards where your bunkhouse is, just to see the what the commotion's about, one of the people is going to break away. It's like, oh gosh, I didn't think there'd be this many people. He'll introduce himself as a chamberlain of one of the essentially the Duke of Haven,
Duke of Hazard? No.
with a
No,
personal
no.
invitation to perform at the concert hall before the end of the festival, and to stop by there at your leisure to book your time, and that you would be paid in compensation.
Oh, he gives me a personal invitation to perform there.
Yes, your performance in the Azure district caught a lot of attention, and you are being personally invited to perform in the Noble District Concert Hall.
No wonder why you eat just sitting there, freaking fat ass cat. Get out.
That's right, you kicked that cat's ass.
I would gladly accept the invitation and thank him.
Okay. After that, he'll kind of do an over the top bow and walk out of the guild. Everybody except for Jalen, what do you guys want to do after you exit your bunkhouse? Sorry, scratch that. There were people saying what they were going to do, and I cut them off. That's my apologies. We will start with. I gotta look up character names now because y'all changed your downstairs names. Kima or Tatsu.
Yes. What was that?
What is your character doing?
Oh,
You were talking about the
I'm
fighting?
assuming if I were to let's say walk around the festival itself.
Okay,
And
I guess
if-
I should describe it to you. Nova District is going to be the fancy hoity-toity stuff. I don't even remember what I said was going on in the different districts because I am a terrible DM. Essentially, as you go around from Noble to Crudgel, just the level of shops / stalls and performances all kind of get worse and worse. There's practically nobody in the shore. The Merchant Guild is probably the most liveliest because it's accommodating everybody, and the Champion District has a lot more of the fighting competitions and professional performers in it. There's some angry tapping going on over there.
Oh, that's me.
Okay.
That's Jared's character.
Blake. Names.
Oh,
Names.
Blake, sorry. I'm fucking up.
Wait, who's what? I didn't. What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm informing Marcus I don't have the sexy tits and the wonderful red hair.
Oh. Gotcha.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No,
Damn,
because that's the same token he used for,
Mhm.
which I realize now
Maribel.
is Maribel, actually.
R.I.P. Maribel. She
Yup.
was too good. She was too good for me, man.
Don't
Too
be
good for
rude.
you.
Don't be rude, you dicks. What's going on?
Okay,
I'm also.
okay,
thinking of changing the,
going.
fight
Okay, so you
competition.
said there was like different events and such going on. I was more saying, if I were to like walk around there, would I hear anything about those 1-day competitions or whatever? And
yeah, as you're walking around, you'd hear people kind of harking out that they're still accepting applications, even while they're still accepting applications if you'd like to join.
I'd like to join too.
They do kind of call out like what level the competition is going to be at, so you don't like jump into ones like with experienced fighters. And by experienced, I mean people that are like level 10.
Gotcha. Then I would probably hop into one of those, like, I guess, beginner fights.
Yeah.
If there was one.
Essentially, the people for people that aren't necessarily like high-end adventurers, just like people off the street that have like street fight experience, but they're not like full on monks and stuff. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. So yeah, I would definitely like sign myself up for one of those, and and then I guess I just sort of, walk around or whatever, some more until like the competition starts, unless it's one of those things where I have to sit and wait.
No, he gives you a starting time of when you guys would begin the competition would be about noon. So you have about 2 hours to just do whatever you got to do.
Then let's see what do they tell me, like rules, regulations, things like that?
No killing. Any restrictions on weapons are to be decided by the participants. Essentially, knockout or knockout in both words. Knockout as in you go unconscious, or knockout as in you get knocked out of the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, that's it.
Okay.
So yeah, no killing. Weapons are decided, and you lose by either being
knocked out the ring or
being knocked unconscious, or essentially down for the 10 count kind of thing.
Gotcha. So this is more of a question for DM. When I get into like a fight of some sort, since we are level 0, my unarmed damage would be
A D3.
The D3.
Yes.
Okay.
You can take weapons though. I know I'm pretty sure you're going for a monk, but I'm giving everybody weapons just for the sake of unarmed damage is a D3. So if you'd like to take, I believe it was a short bow, a short sword, or a simple weapon, and you can pick 2, as well as taking, I think it was leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
So until you actually take your levels of monk, you can use those and not have any of the detriments.
I want to see. I'm gonna check something.
All right, go ahead.
Because you said simple weapons, right?
Yes, they have to be it has to be a simple weapon, a short sword, or a short bow. All right, so while you're looking at that, we will go to Coco. Okinoe.
Domo.
I'm sorry. What happened?
What are you doing?
Let's see here.
All right. While you're thinking, Jalen, I was having people change the color of their ping color to the picture or to the color of their crystal.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Is there like a training area where I can just?
Yes, the Adventurers Guild does have a training area for regular training, sparring, so on and so forth.
Hadn't you said you were gonna wait until you saw?
Well, this is
Sonya
if they want to
down-
do training.
Well, yeah, but I thought Domo said he was gonna wait at the bunkhouse until he saw Sonya was awake. Or
Yeah,
did
I would have took my bath, and after I took my bath, I would have waited for Sonya.
All right, you can do minor training there in your courtyard at the moment. You don't have any like fancy equipment or anything, so you can't do too much. But it depends on what you're wanting to do. You can still do some training while you wait.
I probably should just. I might need another person for the things I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'll just wait until Sonya and ask if Sonya wants to help me out with some training.
All right, that's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. To answer your question about the gauntlet, it is a simple weapon. However, its damage is only a D4. Next on the line would be Rose.
Okay. What?
Since everybody's essentially getting cut off at noon, I ask that you keep whatever you're doing to something that I could do up until that time,
Okay.
or unless you're putting yourself to do something beyond that time.
What time is the invitation for?
The invitation is for you to go there and figure out when you want to go.
Okay.
Essentially, you've been invited to go and perform, so you need to go there, present your invitation, and then they will take you to the master of ceremonies, who will with you figure out what day and time you want to go perform.
Okay.
And you can do this at any time.
So that doesn't work that way.
I don't know how that went sent to me instead.
No, I was trying to send it to. How can you whisper to people at the same time?
Slash W.
You can't whisper it to two people.
Two weapon fighting. I take the
You'd have to do it. You have to do it one at a time.
Ew, that sucks.
Yeah,
Um.
and I believe you have to use their display name, not their character name.
No, you can use the character name.
Okay, maybe it's just me doing the.
The group of people, like you said, how many people is there?
There's about 20 to 25. You can't really tell. They're all kind of jostled.
And they're watching the door.
Yes.
And you said he was the Duke of Haven.
Yes. That person separated for you. They've all seen you, and none of them kind of reacted in it.
Okay.
So you can tell that they are not there for you.
Okay. I'd go up to the group and ask, so what exactly are you all doing here?
One of the people closest to you will say that they're waiting for the one called Sonya to come out to try and recruit her to their class hall. As Alex announced it late last night to the different classes that Sonya is, to the best of the guild's knowledge, the first person to reach level 1 in under 2 days. So essentially, she's being considered a prodigy by the guild.
Gotcha.
And the class halls are essentially fighting over who gets to train her.
I see.
Jalen, just for prosperity's sake, if you heard that, that's what they're going to tell you when you come out, and they're kind of going to swarm you.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Nigga,
What happened?
You hit level 1 in fucking what?
Too
God.
late.
Also, wait, no, scratch that. You did not hit level 1. I went and redid the math.
Now it's 165 without the attack rolls, and that was something I was going to ask you about.
The attack rolls from the previous game, from the RP.
After the first game,
Okay, well, the RT, I gave you 25 experience for the RP.
for
Because we
the
still had-
RP, oh,
Yeah, because we still
okay.
hadn't instituted the skills.
So that's
that
165. That's
Yeah,
165.
your XP is
plus
165.
25.
Yes. So I'm actually going to scratch everything I just said. Jalen, you wake up at the regular time. There are not people outside the house except for the one guy.
Wait, I
Because
thought, I thought he was gonna wake up at noon.
Yes, but that was when he was leveling up.
Oh, right.
I had planned all that out, and then I completely did the math. That I went and redid the math. So everything I just said was me planning out for Jalen to have reached level 1 in under 2 days, and everybody freaking the fuck out.
Sorry,
So-
guys.
I'm gonna scratch that. Sorry, Jalen, you did not just break every single record in the guild, but hey,
It's all good. I had
Um,
just bad with numbers. I apologize.
if you want to go ahead and copy down your stats,
I'm changing my
you can-
EXP now, but
Yeah.
I did copy down my stats and stuff for what I was going to do when I leveled up. I'll just put on my
Okay.
notes.
Yeah, I apologize for making you redo everything.
No, I apologize for fucking up the numbers.
No, I mean, okay, so it's just for anybody who doesn't know, this is a new system, so it's something of a homebrew system. So we're still trying to work out the kinks.
Yeah, there's still a bunch of bugs and hot patches being sent out as we
Oh yeah,
speak.
just bug
Um,
patches every day.
Patch 1.111110.
08512.
Right. It's XX sandwich 3.
Parentheses. Don't forget the close parentheses.
Right, parentheses, close parentheses, org slash.
All right, so you do not in fact have to wait until noon. For some reason, Sony just kind of wakes up a little bit late there, Coco. So
Okay.
probably about 9:30 maybe.
Okay. Well, I probably would have got done with my bath around that time anyway.
Okay.
And I would have shown up by then. And gone in to see who was there, who was awake, whatever.
All right, so you would see, I believe you would see. Okay, so
Oh, wait,
Coco.
no. I remember what I was going to do. I was going to see if Nikki was doing anything today.
Okay.
Nikki.
God damn it.
Creepy ass.
Wait, what?
That was a
Who's
very
being a
creepy.
creep? Who's being a creep already?
Marcus.
Oh, my.
All right. She doesn't have anything planned, so if you'd like to go around the festival with her, you can.
Okay.
Let me switch back over to Jalen because technically in the turn order of your, we need to switch back over to Coco and Sophia.
Now I know I slept in
Sonia.
late, but could I wake up early enough to actually meet up with the circus artist?
Because
I had that meeting at noon, and I had all intentions of waking up at noon, but then
Yeah. Well,
the silly
technically,
things
well,
happen.
you're like I said, because I completely botched the whole leveling up thing. You would wake up around 9:30 in
okay.
the morning. Yeah.
Then I would just get my breakfast, and actually I would head downstairs and
Yeah.
start getting ready to go because I'm like 3 hours early.
Okay. Well,
sorry.
when you go downstairs, you grab your food. Coco would walk in. Coco, if you want to tell him about your new party member, since he does not know, and that party member is gone, that's up to you.
Oh, yeah. Give me your hand. She'll be reaching for your hand.
Oh yeah, what's up? And then holds out her hand.
New guy try to eat your food.
Oh, yeah, I'm a great team player. Snitches on person instantly. Fuck out of here.
Wait, I didn't even attempt to take the food. You just kind of grabbed the plate.
Right. Yo, snitching ass.
And anyway, he was trying to take Rose's food, not
Right.
Sonia's.
Who's Rose? Oh, yeah, that's right.
See? Snitching ass.
Well, still.
Would respond with No problem. I can always make some more for myself.
Which shake
But-
head. You worked hard.
Oh my! Someone give Kokonoe and Domo like a piece of tissue because I see a little bit of brown on top of her nose. Just saying, just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. Ooh, super.
I thought you didn't take anything from me, Ryan.
I didn't.
God damn
Brown
it. Okay.
nose.
All right. So
Brown
we're just gonna.
nose.
All right.
Brown nose. Get it?
You don't have to king shame over there, okay?
I'm doing
But
it.
after you would tell me, I would say this is just another opportunity for me to better my cooking. And once I finish eating now, I'm actually going to head to the circus act if you want to come with me.
Shrugs.
It's up to you. I'll be out of here in about 30 or 45 minutes. And she heads upstairs to start like getting her stuff together.
Okay.
You would notice that I would just be sitting there waiting for you.
Gotcha.
I'll wait here for you.
All right. So we can jump back over to Rose. What are you doing with Nikki?
Well,
Fuck
I
you.
still would have. What?
Nothing. Nothing.
You said what I think you said. Don't worry, I
Drop it
took
in
care
the
of that already.
pants.
Oh, see,
See, yo, that's why
See?
I said it. That's why I said it like that. That's why I
See?
said it like that earlier. Like, that's why I was like, Nikki.
I've been really trying.
You can't have nice things. All right. Cut that going.
I still would have gone over to stop by our bunkhouse first.
Yeah, that's when you got in your letter.
Then I suppose going around and playing games, seeing some of the performers.
Okay. Outside of just watching the performers, you don't have to really make a roll for that. You'd have to make your roll for your games, though.
Hmm.
So however many hours you want to play games.
Well, certainly not playing any strength-based games. Oh.
Okay, so you win 2 large prizes. One of them is a longbow. The other one is a large size plushie of a rare creature, aka the Beholder mask, or the Beholder plushie that Coco got. So whichever one you want to get, if you want to be a dragon, beholder, vampire, or something like that.
Large.
Essentially, imagine the big bears, like the
Yeah.
big bears you see at carnivals, and that's what you'd be getting. It's a monstrous creature. And you also, like I said, went a fairly decently looking longbow.
A good-looking longbow.
Yes.
I'll come back to you on the
Okay.
plushie.
All right.
Large, rare creature plushie.
Yes. All right,
Okay.
and then to tier.
I was signing up for the little fight thing too. Also,
Are you getting into the same one as 2?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so it's up to the party. If you guys want to go ahead and let them do their competition, we do a total of 3 fights altogether. One for the 2 of them.
Did you get my question from earlier?
You get the getting are so the two simple weapons and or short bow and or short bow are all free. You
Oh, they're
pick two out of that
free.
list. Yeah, two out of the simple weapon, including the short bow or the short sword, would be one of the two weapons that you can pick.
Okay, so I can literally pick two simple weapons for free.
Two
And then I
simple
also get
weapons.
the
No,
leather
you
armor
get-
for free.
Yes.
So well, I already know which weapons I want. But for the purposes of my powerful build, would I get the large ones of those weapons?
Yes.
Okay. So I get the hit dice of those. Okay,
Yes.
cool. Well then besides that, I think that's all my questions for that one.
All right. So, like I said, I'll leave it up to the party. If you want to go ahead and let them do their fighting competition now, if we have them do that as an RP later. Because I know sometimes combat can drag on, especially if you're not a part of it.
Yeah. And I was actually thinking of doing another game roll.
Any way that I could take care of the circus stuff before you
Okay.
jump to their competition stuff?
All right. So what I'm hearing is we're going to do the competition as an RP.
I guess.
Because, like I said, I don't want to end up, since it's just the two of you doing the fighting, I don't want to, kind of distract away from that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys just want to do like quick rolls to see if you win or not.
We could do the quick rolls. Would we still get experience and things like that from the competition? If
Yes, you would.
Okay.
If you won, yes. Tier, is that okay?
I
I
mean, I'm
Essentially,
okay with the quick
It'd
rolls.
essentially just be a versus D20 versus roll to determine whether or not you win.
yeah.
He's
I
really
guess.
been looking forward to combat.
Well, yeah,
know.
I kind of have.
Well, depending on how bad you beat your opponent, if you win, you can get some BAB. That's what you're looking for.
I'm looking for experience so I can finally hit level.
Well, you can get experience.
Well, yeah.
It just depends on how far you get.
Part of me wants to do the roll. Yeah, we'll do the quick roll.
Okay. I mean, like I said, it's up to you.
Base
we'll
T,
do the.
base D20 roll.
Yes.
All right, RNG, Jesus, don't be an ass.
Oh, God.
All right. Ryan, you lose your match.
Of
Kima,
course.
you win yours.
Of course.
Actually, wait, no. I'm just gonna be nice. Wait, no, because I beat one of you no matter what. So yeah, Ryan, you do lose yours, but there are other competitions going on. If you'd like to go join another one.
Yes.
Okay. So Kima, you gain 20 XP, and out of the 9 base attack bonus rolls you need to get to level 1 of BAB, you now have 3 less. So I think it was 9. So you now need to roll. You now need to make the correct roll 3 times.
The correct roll 3 times. Wait.
So for base attack bonus, you have to roll a 10 or above 9 times. So
I
now
have to roll a 10 or above 9 times. So
Yes.
now I have to roll 10 or above
6 times before you get the 1 BAB.
All right.
All right, and then you'll fight again.
Oh, so I just roll another D20.
Yes,
And you roll.
and
I
you lose that one.
Okay.
Just to be nice, Tier, you'll get 10 XP for losing. Kima or Tatsu, you'll also get 10 XP for losing, but at least you're in the competition.
And you said there's another one that I can join in on?
Yeah, because you essentially went out in the first round, you do have enough time to jump into one more before you're pretty sure everybody's going to close off.
I'm in there.
Okay, so you go ahead and you run over and you get into another one real quick. So go ahead and roll your d20.
Okay. Okay. All right.
You'll get another 10 experience. Losing. So you both got an equal amount of experience. How about that? No. Sorry, he got 10 more than you did. But hey, you getting that XP.
Yeah. Need 150 more.
Hey, at this point, I think any experience is good.
Yeah. I mean, in all practicality, I wasn't expecting you guys to. I'm not expecting you guys to hit level 1 until after the festival. If that gives you any indication as to how this is going to work out, and then after that, it's up to you.
Hey, who knows? We might hit level 1 very soon.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jalen.
with where I'm at right now, like,
I mean, it could happen today with what I have planned. If I'm waking up at 9, is the festival going on?
Yes.
Can I go to the festival and try to procure 3 Chinese finger traps?
Those would be you would get those from Luck Games.
Yeah, we're gonna go there.
Okay.
Well, while we're moving about, Jalen, can I have your character's hand? She'll reach out for your hand.
Oh yeah, what's up? And then hold out her hand.
Real quick, Rose, you did take the 10 experience for succeeding in both those dex checks, right?
Oh, so I got 20 total, or just 10 total?
10 because you got 5 from each.
Okay.
About that training,
Um,
can you try
go ahead
to
and make-
find me as I hide and trail you?
I would say that if you're going to do that, I would rule that as not regular training, but practical training, as you are essentially asking somebody to purposely try and find you rather than you actually sneaking in trying to trail somebody without their knowledge.
It was more of like just trying to see if he can either hear me or spot me while actively looking. Because if I'm actively being sought out, somebody's going to know that I'm moving about. So,
Of course, you also go ahead. I told myself I wasn't going to do this, but since we're still at the beginning, go ahead and give me a wisdom roll on that.
okay.
Tatsu, you can do that. If you want to go ahead and do a whisper talk to each other after you meet up, you can do that as well.
oh, I thought I would have to do a roll to go and find him, but okay.
It's not too hard because you after his fight you kind of saw him run off and he's essentially like 2 rings over from where you're at.
Oh, all right.
I mean, if you want to make a spot, you can. Coco, you do succeed your wisdom check, and you realize that if you do what you are planning on doing, especially in your garb, the guard might take something of a interest in you. If you catch my drift.
They'll fuck you up. I think that's what he's saying. I think.
The guards might ask, "Hey, what you doing?" Training.
In a more aggressive tone, yes. If you, like I said, if you want to do this, if they do manage to spot you, we will be doing a little bit of conversing.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Then should I make a third dex check? Because I was thinking of doing another.
Okay. If you were to do that, you wouldn't have too much time to watch the performances as you'd be playing the games.
Oh. Oh wait.
Essentially, because you rolled 2, I was saying you were watching performances for about an hour, and the other 2 hours you were watching performances until we get to your turn. Then you can do more things.
Okay.
Well, I just do all my
Yeah.
homework for every single class except for boys. I even did all of my quizzes.
All right. So, how long do you guys do this, or Jalen?
I
Essentially,
would spend like if I got there it would be like what 10.
If you left from your house and went straight there, yes.
when I get there, I'm just gonna start playing luck games because I have my sights set on a specific prize, and that's the finger traps.
Okay, well, if you do that, then you won't have time to help Coco with her training.
Oh,
As essentially, I'm doing this as an hourly basis. So, in order for you to get the finger traps, you'd have to play a luck game each hour for each finger trap.
what if I just want one finger trap? Just
Then
1
you
hour,
just have to play it for an hour, yeah, and that's if you win.
and I'll do the.
So that would put you at 11 if you did that.
I would ask Coco if I could offer more. If I could offer better trainings on the adventuring guild's grounds than at the festival.
You know that at the Adventurers Guild, they do have those kind of setups specifically set up for people to train their hiding.
We could even get an instructor involved and do kind of like a snatching drill where I carry around something and I walk around the guild for a few hours. I could train my cardio, and you could basically pursue me in an attempt to actually take the item.
That's more of a sleight of hand, but yes.
Even though that she's trying to go undetected.
Okay, well, it just depends on what you guys end up picking up, essentially.
Gotcha.
It's her taking the item from you without you knowing would be sleight of hand, but obviously there'd be the hide and move silently just to catch up to you.
Right. She would hit a thumbs up, and then let's see what I would do. She'll actually write in your hand. We'll meet you there. We'll find instructor to see if other things can do with
Sounds good.
hide. And she'll go back over to the guild hall and try to see if she can find a instructor
Okay, yeah.
that will fit her needs a little bit more, seeing how they already know everything about me.
Okay, you'd get over there at around. You would be able to find an instructor. You need to inform. Now you need to roll whatever skill check you're planning on increasing. Go ahead and just roll it.
What?
Look at chat.
It depends on what you're trying to do. Going to spar, it would be base attack bonus.
I got a question for
Yes.
you, actually.
Or you can train towards feats, Tatsu.
What?
Or you can train toward feats while you're sparring. It's either that or base attack bonus usually.
I'd probably be going for the base attack bonus at this point.
Okay.
So, seeing what my guys is, do I still need this?
It can be handy if you go down to 3.5 rules and skills and then find disguise, that it will explain it all to you, what that does.
Ryan, which token is yours? Which picture is yours?
The reason why I was saying it is
That
because
one.
of
So, well, you can have your guys activated, and then you can still change your features while in your guys. If you feel that is necessary.
okay.
You can
Whoa.
also use the guys to essentially put on a fake face over your mask, if you'd like. Or disguise, the skill.
All right. Well, how many do you want me to roll? Just one?
Since you've only got the hour, yes, just the one. And that's mostly you essentially working with a makeup kit and then having somebody, then walking into a crowd and seeing if somebody can figure out who you are.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Since you rolled a 9, that does not increase your hide.
Okay.
Okay. So then we would be going down to, we'd be finishing Jalen, who still has an hour left, who hasn't done his straight D20 for his skill roll yet.
Oh,
to get the finger trap.
wait, I got the finger traps.
No, you need to do your skill roll for it.
Okay. The
Straight
now I'm
D20.
doing the carnival game then, right?
Yes,
So then I could do.
which is your 10 to 11 hour.
Know the stats that you using for her drown, so I could.
Could I do something like to win the carnival game? Could I use my sleight of hand?
Wait, did she can show you that off
Um,
iPad?
No, I have the thing, but it don't say the hit die.
Since it's luck, it's that being that's
Like,
more
I
than
have
luck.
a
It's like
drown
flat
page.
D20.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
By
it's
luck I
like,
mean
like
I don't know
the
if you've
strength
ever been to a game where they
that
have like
don't
the
say hit die.
mouse that they drop into the middle and then it runs into a random hole.
He died goes with
Oh
class.
no!
Or like
I haven't
a,
played that, but I've heard about them.
Or like a roulette wheel. It's like it's pure chance. It's not like hey guess the thing. Or
Okay.
guess where the ball is. It's pure chance. Like Plinko or something.
Yeah, yeah. How many times if I have a whole hour, can I try
You
more
only
than
get
one?
one roll.
I only get the one roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that's you playing multiple games and you get a prize out of it if you win.
Okay.
I know it doesn't seem weird, but that's just me making time flow simple.
It's okay. Well,
All right, you'll succeed.
sweet.
You specifically look out for a game that is selling the finger traps, and you get one.
And now that I have one, I'm going to just immediately start like using it while I'm walking to the circus. And I'm
Okay.
going to use my escape artist to escape out of it every time.
All right, so that would take you. Okay, so if you're going to do it for a skill check, that would take you an hour altogether just to get there because you're trying to concentrate on doing the escape artist while you're walking at the same time. So you're trying not to bump into people. Also doing this.
So it's it's escape artist and what? I'm sorry.
You're doing the escape artist, but it's going to take you the hour to get there since you're training a skill while you're moving.
So I'll get there exactly at 12.
Yeah. Yes.
That's fine. I'll be right on time then.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your escape artist. Just the once.
And can I be treated as grappled by the finger trap?
I would say no.
Okay, so that's a 13.
Yes.
So that is a skill point from what
Yeah.
I understand.
Yes.
Do I get another like how many times can I do this?
You just get the one for the hour.
Okay. So then I get there.
Yes. All right. Blake, did I say you were already at noon?
Shit,
Yeah.
hold on. My
So,
cat
yeah.
needs to be let back in the house. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Yeah, Blake. We'll go ahead and go to you. What are you doing after the 12?
After 12?
Yes.
I was thinking of doing
More games. You gotta go to
Another-
concert hall.
at least another game.
I'll say we'll do another 3-hour interval. So
What? Okay.
I'll say we'll do another 3-hour interval.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna do. So it would take us to 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Uh,
I rolled it as Prism because Dread Necromancer goes on Prism. So it's like, okay, let's just pray with Necromancer.
I'll do.
And the other thing that would go essentially in necromancy type stuff is going Wizard and then going
Another game.
Vegas,
Well,
which would
Okay.
didn't get anything that time.
No.
Has Nikki been playing?
She's supposed to have been watching.
Okay. She doesn't want to play?
No, not really.
No?
No. She's just kind of enjoying all the sights and sounds. She's still kind of just out of sorts because this is like the most people she's ever seen.
Okay.
the actual
Um,
way to do it is going Wizard into
And I decided for that large plush, I would have gone ahead and asked her which one she wanted.
I went off.
And she'd pick out a beholder, I guess. But then I'd have to look through the list. So she gets a beholder plushie too.
Okay.
It's about half her size as she's trying to carry it around.
They cast spells off their charisma, so I went off that because they're
All right, so you got 2 more hours.
Um,
they just don't have like hand.
So who's fucking who?
Well,
Tracy put on a strap on his fucking Marcus in the background.
I see.
What?
please,
Thank
I'm
you,
so.
OP.
See, this is the reason why we had to put the mature mark.
Wait, you're streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You're not
I'll
sorry.
be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
Oh my fucking shit!
I told you.
Get your shit together. What are you doing?
He's talking to Trey.
So,
No, not you.
So my go or did
No,
Jerry?
it's
other-
right.
the
It's
other-
right now.
the
That's
other
He's got
two would be performances, and for at least one of those, I would look for somebody performing music
Mm-hmm.
and see if Nikki would dance.
Nikki looks extremely embarrassed and says that she has no idea how to dance.
Would I roll perform dance to try and help teach her some?
If you'd like to, yes. But that would be part of either an hour of training or you during your performance.
What do you mean?
You'd either spend an hour to teach her, or you teach her while you're also doing
Well, I
with the
Well,
music
I'm-
with the music person.
so I'd either spend an hour teaching her or
You'd be teaching her while you're performing. So you'd essentially you'd either take her off to the side and teach her, or you'd essentially say, essentially hit it, and then you drag her onto the platform that they're doing the stuff at, and just kind of force her into it.
I wouldn't force her into it. So I guess I'd take her to the side.
Okay, so you do a perform dance to teach her, and then a perform dance for the actual performance.
Okay. I need to figure out a way to
Okay.
to turn off asking for masterwork instrument.
I'm not sure how to do that.
I mean, why don't you want it there? I mean, you just say no.
Because the only performances I do are singing and dancing. There's not really a masterwork instrument for those things.
Then why can't you just say no?
I do, but it's just an extra step in the role.
Oh, you just think it will be faster if it was just make a custom macro then, and just use that.
I'll work on figuring it out later. But yeah, those are the two roles.
Okay.
I guess
She'll dance
those-
with you.
What?
I said she'll dance with you on the second one. Okay.
And I guess those were the 2 hours then?
Yes.
Okay. And those I would assume were successes.
Yes.
Okay.
And again, if you get the skill points, you get the XP for the two dances, or the two dance checks. And skill points if you earn them. You do again draw a large crowd as you're performing.
Okay.
Even though you did teach Nikki how to dance, she still seems kind of two left feet, not exactly sure what's going on. She's just kind of going with the music.
Sort of clumsy.
Yes, very much so. I will say Tyr and Tatsu will be finishing their fighting after 3, so I'll have to go through Sonya and Coco before I get back to you guys.
Okay.
All right, so Coco, you have another 3 hours if you want to continue training.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay. Right. So the first one would get you up to 3. The second one would get you the first one. Okay, so they would all give you skill points. So yours would go from scratch that. The third one does not. So you get 2 skill points, and you would get 10 experience altogether from that.
Okay.
All right. Jalen, when you get to where they told you to meet them, you don't see anybody. You see another group kind of getting rushed up onto the stage to perform.
I would follow them.
Who are you following?
Is Hondo and Rondo there?
You do not see them in the performing area.
What about Celine?
You do not see her either.
Is the ringleader there?
Okay, I'm back.
Selena
What's
was
going
the
on?
ringleader. Are you asking? Did you mean that you were looking for the master of ceremonies for that area?
Like the circus coordinator.
Okay. Well, so again, Selena was the coordinator for that troop.
Shit.
If you're looking for the person in charge of that area, who might know, hint, hint, you'd be looking for the master of ceremonies, who is the person currently rushing the group onto the stage.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll follow him then.
Okay, so you kind of skirt the stage, and as he comes off, he's kind of like wiping at his brow, sweating profusely.
Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti now.
All right, so how do you approach him? Like you just like get up in his face about it, or like?
No, I approach. I don't want to like scare him. So I'm like approaching from the side. I'm just like, hello.
Oh, hi. How can I help you? I'm rather busy, so please make it quick.
Yeah. My name is Sonia. I came here. Responding. Well, I came here because Celine was offering me like some time to shadow some performances and possibly learn something, so I could volunteer with you guys next spring.
Oh, okay. So A, this is the master of ceremonies for this area. He's not in charge of any of the groups. That's just to clarify. B, his eyes kind of get wide in a little bit of shock, and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
Is there
However-
an emergency going on? You seem flustered.
Well, the troupe won't be performing for the rest of the event as they are all kind of, well, they're kind of in mourning at the moment.
What?
Apparently, Celine was found last night around 2 in.
What happened to her?
Her ears were, I remember she's an elf. Her ears were cut off, and her face was greatly disfigured, from what I was told. She did not survive the encounter.
Hastily writes in notes, talk to Ranger.
That would be, Lena. And at that point, you want to go to make me a spot.
And afterwards, could I actually ask if he has another? He says he doesn't have another performance, or he can't do another performance.
Who?
Him. He looks like he's about to cancel a performance that was supposed to happen because Celine's gone. But,
The troupe is saying they're not going to perform anymore. So he was rushing that group onto the stage early instead of letting them take their positions.
Is Celine a part of this troupe?
Celine was a part of the troupe that is canceling their program. The troupe up there now is a completely different troupe.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to look for a window to see if I could Sonya could be like, do they need the help? Because I'm just as proficient as anyone.
He'll look through his list and he'll tell you the people up in 2 slots from now, which is in about 6 hours, might be able to use the help if you want to go talk to them.
Yeah, where could I find them?
He'll point you off in a random direction. You'll see a couple people kind of sitting around a well, it's not a campfire anymore because it's today, but it's sitting around what used to be a campfire, and you can tell that that's where they've been staying.
I will go talk to them immediately.
Okay. They appear to be all the actions appear to be pretty similar. Green Leader of that group would have seen your performance yesterday when you're talking to Celine. So if you're willing to offer your help, he'd be willing to put you in. He'll straight up tell you, I can't put you in any of the bigger bigger sets just because you haven't had the training. But I mean, if you're willing to just do like tumbles and random tricks off to the side, just to help keep attention while we're doing different setups.
Sure, I could do that.
Okay. So he'll tell you to be back there in roughly just
Hello?
so they can get you into costume.
We can hear you, Domo. Or I thought we could. Now I can't if you're talking.
Right.
I couldn't tell if he was. I thought he was answering a phone. But yeah.
But yeah, I'll be back in 6 hours.
All right. So you've got. I'll go ahead and say that you've got 2 more hours left until 3. So technically, it'd be 4 hours. If you'd like to do anything.
Finger trap.
Okay, so you're just gonna mess around with the finger trap. All right.
Finger trap
Completely
for 2
ignoring the
hours.
fact that somebody got murdered. I'm gonna go.
No, okay, it's.
I got it. No. You already did. You already said you were doing.
I did, but I can
You
also
did,
walk
I did.
around and use my finger trap too.
Yes.
So could I like
You
while
would
I'm
not be
kind
able
of
to hold a.
occupying my mind?
I was gonna say if you were going to go and talk to people, you complete and utter douchebag trying to talk to somebody while playing with a finger trap. So.
I'll just do the like I want to actually like avoid talk to people, and I kind of want to see if I can go to the crime scene.
Tatsu, we're going to get to you after Coco.
That's fine. Just
Right.
proposing the question there.
All right. What'd you say you were doing, Jalen?
So since I kind of just locked in with the finger trap thing, what would it take for me to kind of just like look inconspicuous when I'm playing with the finger trap, and then just start going around the circus grounds, just like collecting clues?
You wouldn't be able to do the finger trap and look for clues at the same time.
Okay, then I'll just do the I could just do the clue thing,
Okay.
but and then I'll work on training my gather information.
All right. Go ahead and give me a wisdom roll. You think that the area around the circus is the best place to search for clues, especially because that's where they found the body. Because, well, actually, wait, you don't know where they found the body. So this is definitely the best place to look for clues. I'm trying to be sarcastic while telling you what your character is thinking. So yeah, you wander around for 2 hours. You can roll 2 hours of gather information check. Actually, wait, no. You'll do one gather information. The second one will be for a spot. All right. You do manage to successfully gather information. However, it is mostly just about the acts in the area, and as far as you can tell, it doesn't really pertain to anything outside of idle gossip. As far as the spot, you fail fucking miserably.
Yeah.
However, he doesn't see you either. So let's see if this person can fucking see you.
Rip. There's so much rip going on right now.
All right, she does see you. And she will poke the person that is also more blind than fucking you are, apparently. And you will see, and then at that point, Johan would yell out to you while he's standing next to Lena.
Oh, Johan! What are you doing here?
Me and Mom are here to investigate.
You know, your mother was the first one I was going to approach about this situation. I take it you have the details?
We were actually just informed. We actually went looking for you first because apparently the troop itself asked for you personally. But after we couldn't find you, we decided to come here and talk to the troop, and here you are.
Yeah, I actually had a previous meeting with Selena. I was supposed to come here and shadow some performances.
Yes,
But then I come and I find out that she was, you know, um,
Killed?
disposed of at 2 a.m.
You could just say that she was killed. Okay.
I was trying to be sensitive. I don't know.
She's dead, and
That bitch dead. No.
all right. So at that point, I'm going to cut that off, and we're going to go over to Coco.
Yes.
So what are you doing from the time between 12 and 3? Oh, I know. You already did your hide checks, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry. All right. So going over then to Tatsu and Tyr. I believe you said you guys were going to spar.
Yep.
Are you guys just going to do this out in the middle of the street, or are you going to go back to the guild?
Guild.
All right. It's going to take you about an hour to get there. The streets are really pretty heavily packed, so you got to kind of work your way back around. So if you guys want to roll, I guess you guys are doing melee attacks against each other.
I would be, yeah.
Tyr, are you using melee or ranged?
I'm using melee
All right, so go ahead and just roll your.
initiative.
No,
No?
since you guys are just doing it as training, just go ahead and just go down and do your melee attack bonuses twice.
So roll a melee attack, essentially. Okay.
That's what you say.
It misses.
Yes, it does. You do not gain any BAB. And I told you to roll 2. Each of you roll 2 for the 2 hours. That also doesn't gain you anything.
Yeah, I figured.
And then just melee attacks. So
Yeah, you're just doing melee attacks. You're not actually fighting each other. Okay. So,
You know-
Dang.
Nigga, why you have a +7? The fuck?
whoops, wrong one.
yeah, I was gonna say you're playing. You got the wrong character there. Unless you are transforming for combat.
No.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, yeah, like, what
There
the
we
fuck
go.
was that? Wait, what do you mean transforming, though? What is this?
That's you didn't hear anything. Actually,
You heard nothing.
You heard nothing.
You didn't hear a goddamn thing.
All right, so both of you kind of flail at each other. You don't really seem to be making any improvement.
Go, Sagittarius.
All right, so that would bring you guys up to hour 6. Coco, what do you do for the next 3 hours?
For hour 6.
How many hours am I doing this?
Again, another 3. So this would be going from 3 to 6.
Okay.
All right. This
Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh my God. Ah!
So none of those actually succeed,
Damn.
as you have to roll a 12 at this point.
Yeah.
So you can go ahead and attribute to your hiding skills is just fatigue, as you've been going at this for about 7 hours now.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and put you. Actually, you can do one more high check before you hit exhausted state. So consider that for the next time I get around to you.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead and jump to Rose because Jalen, yours is going to take a little bit.
You're good.
Unless you want to bring other characters in on the information. I'll let you think about that. Rose, what were you doing?
I would, after that last hour where she still seemed to be having trouble and stuff. What? I would. Oh, you're putting us where we're at. I
Correct.
get it. I would do another hour of kind of being kind of uh interchanging dancing and giving her tips as needed.
Okay. Okay.
Like dancing with her and giving her tips
Yeah.
on occasion.
Yeah.
Wait, is Domo also at the freaking?
Yeah, he's doing hide.
Aw, I don't get a point there.
He's at the hall, and he's just hiding there.
No, he's doing that as training. You don't get a point, but her dancing does get a little bit better.
Okay. Do I get experience though?
You did not Yeah, you get XP.
Okay. So it'd be 4 at this point?
Are you
Because that was 1 hour, right?
yes.
Okay. I'd see if there was anything in particular she wanted to do.
She's just actually just enjoying her time, just enjoying spending time with you.
Okay.
Like I said, this is like her first big festival, so it's just like anything. Do I need to come back to you?
Maybe. Yeah. Go ahead and do somebody else while I figure out what to do with the other
Alright.
2 hours.
So we'll jump back over to Jalen.
So you're aware of how she died was in lines with. I don't think I really need to say much.
Yes, we just got done with the talking with the troop. They were
Wow.
rather devastated. They did happen to find her in the Shadow Shore. The troop has no idea why she would have. The guard don't appear to see any form of the body being moved, so they believe that she did die there. But again, and the troop also didn't notice her leaving at any time. Who are you trying to gather information from?
No, now you said that all that I found with my gather information was just things along the lines of rumor, just like gossip among everybody. What
Okay.
was that gossip? And I'm targeting the gossip specifically pertaining to Celine.
All right, you might have heard some gossip that Celine happened to. While her troop didn't exactly have enemies, she did happen to upset a couple of nobles because the nobles would attempt to rent or loan some of the more attractive individuals during the troop, and she would always stand firmly against them, sometimes even getting the guard involved. So while it didn't exactly make enemies, she didn't friends, mostly for the sake of protecting the troop. There apparently was some wild rumor back before she joined, back during the beginning of the troop, that certain individuals who got a little too close to some of the people in the troop would disappear, and that was attributed to Selena. However, there was a couple of days where Selena would essentially have a pitch perfect alibi, and that is what kind of quashed that rumor. However, with her dying, some people are bringing it back up.
Are there specific nobles that
No,
we're trying to hire?
No, they say it's just rumors going around, and it happened in almost every city they went to. So as far as getting specifics, it's just kind of all gone into a blur of just different people from different places.
then the people that are bringing the rumor back up, I kind of want to jump on my opportunity with that and just roll another gather information.
As far as trying to get names,
Names or like the exact location, because I don't even know the crime scene.
okay.
I know it's in the Shadow Shore, but I don't know where in the
Are
Shadow
you
Shore.
okay? So what do you are? So okay. So what are you asking the random civilians that you?
With them with me, I'm going to
Okay.
I'm going to look to actually no, I'm going to look to Lena and I'm going to go ahead and ask her. So I could just go ahead and I can go ahead and just say that I'm a part of this mission, right? This investigation.
She'll essentially kind of nod and said, "If you feel that I believe you're somewhat invested in this, so I would allow you to accompany us."
Okay. I was going to start asking. I was going to first discover the crime scene or find out where the crime scene is.
She would tell you that they're about to go there now. If you'd like to join them.
Absolutely.
Right,
Should I try and yeah, let's just go to the crime scene.
Okay. You guys will go down to the shore. You will find her behind a seedy-looking tavern brothel. There are a couple of guards posted around so that nobody can get near the bar. However, when you do approach one of the guards, he's not necessarily new, but he's not in charge. Will essentially kind of try and bar your way and say that this is guard business. There's no room or need for adventurers here.
Uh-huh.
Lena will kind of get up in his face, and you can't hear her because she's speaking telepathically with him,
Okay.
but his face just kind of pales, and then he just kind of gets really angry, and it looks like he's getting ready to just rear back and haul and just straight up smash her face in until you hear like a very crisp, Gerald, what the do you think you're doing? What the flying fuck are you doing? Essentially. And he just
stops from
freezes.
drawing staff and hitting him upside the head.
And the guard just freezes, and he gets even paler than he was when she was speaking to him.
Who was yelling that?
You look behind him and you see a guard in a rather flamboyant pompadour walking
It's
towards you
Kuwabara.
guys. He kind of walks up behind him and cuffs the guy on the back of the head and says, "Go over there and cool the fuck down." Jeez.
Are all your men this bullheaded?
He kind of looks to you and he's like, "The guard and the adventurers don't exactly get along. I see from your insignia you're new. I suggest you learn a little bit before you talk about certain things you don't understand." And he turns back to Lena. He's like, "I'm assuming that you're here for the body." And again, words are exchanged mentally. Johan gives you a kind of look, and he says it gets old real quick.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
The guard captain will kind of nod and I understand. You've got 10 minutes. That's as long as I can keep these boys back. That and the coroner's on his way, so they'll want to be taking the board. They'll want to be moving the body soon. That's about all the time I can give you.
Okay.
After that, he'll kind of round the boys off and let you guys have space to go back behind the bar, the brothel tavern.
When we get to her body, I just wanted to have. I know we only have 10 minutes, but Sonia's just gonna take a moment to kind of just like respect for the dead and all that.
Okay.
Basically, like it's not necessarily reincarnation she believes in, but she believes that she's going to serve like a higher purpose
Okay.
for the most part. And she just says like a small prayer like under her breath, and then she like not saying who a deity she follows, not making it immediately clear what she's like who she's praying to, but she does that. And then she's going to begin just like investigating the body, just
Okay.
like
I'm going to say you close your eyes during your prayer. And when you look up, you just see that Lena is not necessarily desecrating, but she's like moving arms. She's flipping it over. She's like,
Come on. Respect for the dead, please.
Johann again says she's dead. It's a body.
Yeah, but
We're
keeping
here
the
to-
body
we're here-
intact. Keeping the body intact may lead to more clues if the guard actually gets wind of something.
He kind of looks to you. There's obviously disdain between the two groups, and he's like, the guard can't do. They're all uptight and pig-headed, and all absorbed in. They wouldn't see. They won't be able to see the things we see.
Okay. Then, shit. Let's just search the body. And with that, I was gonna like see if I could find anything along the lines of like more struggle marks or any kind of weapon that she would have carried, like she may have used to defend herself, or does this look like it was just like she was completely overpowered?
All right. What role are you doing to investigate the body?
Spot and search.
You get one or the other.
Spot.
Okay. Spot. With a 7.
Yeah.
You notice that she is missing her left shoe.
Her what?
Her left shoe.
Yes.
Are
Can you
there
go around-
places where it could have gone? Like, is like if it was kicked off or something?
You turn around and you see it laying or leaning against the building, as if it had been kicked off, as in a struggle.
I go over to the shoe and I like with leather gloves with my leather gloves on, or my gloves on to kind of just hide. Yeah, just with my gloves on, I like pick it up and I bring it back to the body, and then I hold it up to her foot to make sure that's hers.
Yes, it is the shoe pair.
Is there anything on the shoe like blood or like just
There's
just
dirt and
dirt?
mud. Yeah.
Um,
You can your if you compare it to the dirt and mud on the ground, it's obviously the same type, so it didn't come from another district.
So judging by the direction that she kicked it, could I assume that her pursuer probably fled in that direction?
You can assume what you want. However, if you want to make a more educated guess, you could use either intellect or wisdom.
Okay, we'll try intel.
You can assume that the direction of the shoe and the direction of the body, it was more like she was being dragged away from where the shoe landed. So she was being pulled back behind the bar, and she kicked her shoe off in the struggle, and it flew in the direction she was being pulled away from.
Any information on who owns this bar?
You would have to go in and ask, as the bar / pub is still technically open.
I can do that after after our 10 minutes is up then, because I don't want to
Okay.
waste any time.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask what Johann and Lena.
Lena will point to multiple.
I know it's way too late for this, but I just realized that my second roll was supposed to be an 11.
Bruise marks on her hands and neck, and so she is being restrained by multiple people.
Oh shit.
Johann will point out that as far as he can tell, he doesn't see a definitive killing mark. However, because of the injuries, he also would rule out that she didn't bleed out. Like there isn't enough blood in the area for her to have bled out from the cuts. But again, he can't find a definitive killing blow.
Both of you, well, actually, Johann, you and your mother, or excuse me, capable hunters. What's the chances of their footprints still being here? There was a number of them by the looks of it. it's almost as if she was attacked from more than one angle.
There is, however, in this day and age, there wasn't really tread marks, and it did rain last night, so any kind of footprints would have been washed away in the rain.
What about drag? What about drag lines?
Same thing. It's behind a building, and it's also kind of up against a hill, so the mud either would have slid on top of it if there was anything, and you can't really see the cobblestone unless you brush it away. So it's not like there would have been drag marks there at the beginning.
Do you both think you can continue searching the body while I go question the ones in the pub?
Johan says if that's what you feel like you need to do.
Yeah, I'll just go there. I'll just go there next because I feel like if most of the evidence would be taken. Wait, what? Celine wasn't a member of the guild, obviously.
She was not.
Okay. Does she on her person? Does she have any like distinctive like marks for an organization or a gang or anyone outside of the circus or a mark that represents that she's a part of the circus?
Yes, she does have a troop mark. Outside of taking on that one's kind of obvious. It's on the side of her neck. If you wanted to look for any other markings, you would have to remove her clothing.
Well, I'm about to disrespect the dead, but yeah, I'll ask Lena to assist me as I would think it's great for Johan to do it.
Okay. Just so everybody else isn't getting bored, if you plan on playing any kind of games going into the night, there are strength games which you'd have to roll a strength check, dex game or skill games which you'd have to roll a dex, and luck games that you'd have to roll a random d20.
Oh, what? What was the random d20 for again? Sorry.
That was for games of luck. If you were doing any more training, go ahead. Again, we do it in another 3-hour interval, just so people aren't getting bored. I'm going to cut away from you real quick because Blake hasn't finished her 2 hours before 6.
No problem.
D20 for luck. So, am I still getting that +1 for all these two?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd ask if she'd want to keep.
Remember, it is 5-year time or 4-year time.
Yeah, I'd ask if she want to keep dancing or move on.
She'll tell you that she's a little bit tired.
Okay.
So probably not.
So at 9. And
then
nope.
You wouldn't get anything from that strength check?
It's 4, right?
Yeah.
Then we could.
You can roll a total of 3, so you already rolled 1.
Walk around the festival.
Okay, just seeing what there is to see.
Yeah.
Right.
So a 20 and a 15 on the last two.
Right. So you would succeed both of those. You would get a long sword and a medium plushie of a earth golem.
Hey, I'll take that if you don't want it.
What?
The
Alright,
plushie of the
The
goal.
fucking plushie. But I don't know who you are yet, Jalen. So
You guys just continue wandering around. Like,
Well, did we see anything of much interest?
I mean, outside of the street performers, you don't really come across anything.
And that would have been going to 5.
Yes.
Marcus is gay.
Well, damn.
What?
Heard it here, folks.
You would have to do that in the next setting, Kima.
Ah, it shined. Let me know
What were you saying?
Oh
Uh,
God. Okay.
Would
Just-
she still's enjoying seeing the sights?
Yes.
Then yeah, we'd keep walking around for a bit.
All right, roll me a d10.
D10.
Yes.
4.
Right. You would come across.
Oh.
Laura, as she is out enjoying herself. It's at 6 o'clock now. Yet for some reason she seems a little bit sloshed. Um, you guys can wander around talking. After you introduce Nikki,
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and jump back to Jalen. If unless anybody else wants to do anything,
I just want to answer to that last thing I said.
the luck roll.
Yeah.
Sure, that would take you to 10 o'clock at night.
Wow. Holy shit. All right.
Can I
If you were at
perform?
6,
Can I perform more street voice impressions?
yes. The 19 will get you 15 silver, as you want a betting game.
Nice money.
So how long are you going to be doing your voice impression?
What time is it exactly?
For you, it would be 6
Until 10 or
until 10.
yeah.
All right. So roll me a d 20. All right, you get 16 silver.
Nice. Do I see that little girl again or?
You do not.
Okay. Well, considering it's how it's 10 o'clock now, right?
Yes, and you've been up since 9 in the morning.
I'm going to go back to the bunk, take a shower, meditate, and then sleep.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything before we go back to Jalen?
I probably just did that one last hide, and then take another bath and go to sleep.
Okay, so you'd be going to sleep around 8 or 9 then.
Okay,
How much silver did I
let's go,
take?
RNGesus.
I think it's 15.
20, I think. No.
Yeah, I said 15.
You said 15. 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking.
All right, so we'll jump back to Jalen, who it's roughly 5 o'clock for.
Yeah. After the body is stripped, I know that the noble families have a connection to like a certain insignia or a ring, and often they'll wear this as some kind of jewelry. Very similar to how Ryan's character had her ring.
Okay.
I'm wondering if there are imprints of jewelry on her, probably from their blows and them being too careless to take them off, or if their like strangle marks have left any like noticeable imprints on her skin.
You do not appear to see any blunt force trauma after you remove her body. However, you do see some on her back. You do see some rather deep old scars, along with a brand insignia that has been
What brand
burnt.
insignia?
Some insignia that has been burnt into her body.
How would I know who this belongs to?
Knowledge, history, or no, knowledge, nobility. Sorry.
Knowledge. Sorry, one more
Nobility.
time.
Nobility.
All right. Okay.
You have no idea.
I asked Johan and Lena.
They also have no idea.
Is there any way that we can record before they take the body away? If we can just record the symbol, like write it down or something. Like I could put in my journal, like draw a picture of the insignia as best as I can with a sleight of hand check.
I don't think you'll be able to pull it off with a sleight of hand. You'd have to do it with a craft.
Okay. Shit. Is there anything that I could use to assist the craft?
No, not really.
All right. Oh shit! All right. Oh my god!
Yeah, you get it.
Wow.
I don't get it.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm going to direct message this to you. God damn it. How do I drag the picture without it? FML. You
Fucking
getting that thing?
So is this a craft like sketching? Then?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
essentially.
Oh, okay. The last thing I want to check is the cut marks on her ears.
Okay.
I want to try and decide what kind of blade could have cut hers, whether or not it was in one fluid mode, sawed
No,
off.
it looks like it was sawed off, and you can tell it was done deliberately slowly.
Jagged blade.
Very dull, maybe a
Shit.
little bit rusty.
So basically a butter knife.
Yeah,
They butter knifed her ear.
Right?
Oh.
like they did this slow and painfully.
Man, they got some razor blades and lemon juice.
Now her face. It was heavily disfigured.
Yeah, like there are flaps and shreds of flesh. Like you can't even tell who this was.
Now, does this look like something that could be that a weapon could do, or is this just a combination of the people that attacked her?
It was definitely done with either sharp knives, claws. You can't really tell, as there are varying, as the wounds are varying in deepness and width.
Do these methods of torture link to any known group, like any known like xenophobes that just hate elves?
Outside of just the stories you've heard, this kind of seems par from the norm.
Fuck.
Or par-
Wow. I'm gonna ask Lena if she sees anything before I go and talk to the barkeep.
She says that she's not sure, and she's gonna need all the time that she has left just to figure out if what she's looking at is what she's looking at.
Do you mind having Johan assist while I look inside?
He already said he was going to be.
Okay. So yeah, I'm heading in, and I'm kind of before I head in. My hood is on, and my insignia is covered by my cloak.
Okay.
Um,
Despite the fact that there are guards outside and there was a body, this place seems to be in full swing.
Wonderful.
I'm going to go ahead and throw it over to the picture of the tavern. This is not going to be, this is pretty much going to be the picture for every tavern you go into. So bite me if you don't like it.
I don't like it.
All right,
Well,
so
then
you're gonna
you
have
can
to go
bite the
down
DM.
and visit Troy so you can fight him.
All right. So
Yeah,
walk
just
into
know
the
that
bar.
you are biting the hand that feeds you. Yeah.
I want to ask a nearby tavern wench, or I wouldn't actually call her a wench. I would actually call her a
Barmaid.
tavern barmaid works too.
Um,
If there's
You
a
look around, and any barmaid you see you can also almost immediately tell that she's one of the working girls for the upstairs as well as working floor.
I see
Oh.
STD.
So calling them a wench is very much appropriate.
Oh, so she has nothing.
This nigga said STD.
Right?
Okay, then I'll just ask I'll just ask one of them. Could any of you point me to the tavern owner?
So you're pointing to the barkeeper.
STD emergency. Rat
Shut
count.
up. Oh my god.
Heading over to the tavern owner.
Okay.
Think it's it.
But when I approach, I don't want to seem like I don't want to seem like I'm out of the norm. I guess I'm assuming there's other people in the bar wearing cloaks.
Yes. And just for the sake of prosperity, there are working boys as well as. So.
Okay.
So it's not like you walked into. It's not like you're the only girl in there that isn't. Kind of thing.
Gotcha. I'm not alone.
Yeah. And there are other people with their hooks pulled up as in there. They're there, but they don't want people to know who they. So it's also not part from the norm.
Going up to the barkeep, I'm just going to just lean against the counter and I'm going to look to him and says, any way I could get any way I get some dragon's tears?
He'll look at you and be like, "That's a little bit fancy for this kind of place."
Oh, and here I thought I was going to spend a lot of money. Well, I guess I could
Well, you
always
can
go
spend a
find-
lot of money. It's just we don't have that kind of fancy stuff here.
Well, what do you have?
Why did you do something like Sean Connery?
You got a problem with it? Gosh.
Bracket.
Oh my god.
We've got grog, and zombie shit.
And somebody's shit.
Zombie shit.
Uh,
Is it'll knock you on your ass to the point where you're walking around like a zombie who shit in his pants.
I'll take some of the zombie shit then.
okay.
Alrighty.
All right.
You trying to get shit faced.
But
Right.
while you're getting that for me, I'm wondering if you are aware of what's going on outside. It was kind of hard getting in here.
No, you're not getting a goddamn discount because somebody got murdered. Okay.
No,
The two other people that asked me, I swear to fucking God.
I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not here for the murder fun.
Fucking ingrates.
But now that you mention it, I take it there's people taking advantage of this.
Oh yeah, all the fucking time. One person's misfortune think they can get the goddamn place themselves.
That must be terrible for business.
Oh, you have no fucking idea.
Are you guys usually this bustling?
Marcus, stop.
Well, again, people wanting the fucking discount because somebody got fucking murdered. That's out of my fucking bar. I swear to freaking whatever the fuck is left, I'm gonna fucking kick somebody. Right in the tent.
You sound like you've been dealing with a lot of misfortune.
No, it's just today has been really stupid. I had a gnome come in. He tried to do a fucking handstand. It went terrible.
That must have been interesting.
Oh, that's just. I'm not even going to go into the story anymore. It's just,
What was the off his ass?
Oh, he was so fucking drunk. And it was 2 in the fucking morning. He just woken up. He hadn't even come from another bar.
Damn.
Oh,
Guy was a fucking
you
lightweight.
said 2 a.m?
Yeah. Guy was just fucking drunk off of his fucking ass.
Did he make any attempt to like give you his name or anything like that?
No. He just walked in, did a fucking handstand, and fell all the way into my fucking keg. And then he drank it. Yeah,
Ugh.
he drank a fucking keg. The thing was bigger than he is. I don't know how he survived.
Yeah, that much alcohol will probably make a short one like him bloat and explode.
I have a question.
Yes.
What time is it for Jalen right now?
It's roughly 6.
Oh, okay.
At 2 a.m. Then did this gnome look like he was? It's just an odd thing to me that someone would just come in and cause havoc like that.
Obviously, you haven't spent much time here. This
What
shit
is
is like a weekly fucking occurrence. I mean, that's like the weirdest shit I've ever seen, but like, There's weird shit all the fucking time.
Including this group doing unquestionable things behind your bar, and I show him the symbol.
I have no idea what the fuck that is, but murder is commonplace over here. You gotta have balls to live here. Or own the grog, because everybody wants fucking grog.
I didn't really mention any specifics. I'm actually glad that you came to that conclusion for me.
Well, you go
Is-
flashing a fucking sign. I'm assuming it's some kind of fucking gang, and I'm assuming you're accusing them of something.
But have you seen it before?
No. I've seen a
Do you
lot
know
of fucking gang signs. That's
Is
not
there
one
any-
of them.
Is there anyone here that may have seen it before?
You'd have to ask. I'm not them. Do you want your fucking drink or not?
I shall take my drink and
Throws up a crib sign. I ain't never seen this shit.
2 silver.
I give him 3 just because he was at least somewhat helpful, and then I take my drink, not drinking it.
Oh, okay. And here I was
And
getting ready to be like, con saves.
Wait, no, hell no, I wouldn't make that shit. But just like carry the drink around with me. I want to see if anyone like overheard our conversation and is giving me like, I guess like death stares right now.
No, everybody's pretty much paying attention to their own shit.
What?
Everybody's pretty much paying attention to their own drinks, and or women and or boys.
I want to ask the women then.
Okay. You'll
In fact, I would like to request the services of one of the tavern wenches upstairs.
Oh, really?
Okay, if you want to
Jalen.
procure a woman, you again have to talk to the barkeeper. As
Yeah,
he will
I'll
then-
go back to him and say, actually, how much for a room and a woman?
That depends on the woman, I guess.
Highest class, most popular.
Oh, fancy bitches over here. First he wants the high class shit, now he wants the high class women. Well, give her
Don't
about
judge
5
me, I
minutes
am
and she'll finish with who she's with, and then you can go and join her.
Sure.
That'd be
I have time to kill.
that'd be 50 silver for 30 minutes.
How about an hour? A gold piece?
He kind of gives you a look and he's like, "Sure, gold for an
That's all-
hour."
I slide him a gold piece.
He kind of hides it real quick.
No matter what you hear upstairs, just assume that she's doing her job, and then she winks.
One of the kinky little shits. Okay, just don't break my stuff.
Hell no.
Legit as fuck.
Hell no.
And I'm really blunt with fishes. So if I find out she's fucking dead, I will punch your ass down.
Of course. And then I'll have another one waiting for you. After all, what's better
Ass
for
of
the
the
market?
wench.
Well, more the wench, but after all, what's better in a marketplace? What's the best that you can have in the marketplace than fresh produce?
I like the way you think, little one. Or laddie. That's a word. That's what I'm going for.
Less.
That's damn it.
Well, he
I can't tell with your fucking hood.
I was just assuming that he didn't know this.
Yeah, I can't tell with your fucking hood. I don't know if
She
it's
just
not.
like smirks and she says it's better that way anyway. But I'll wait for her to finish, and then I'll be waiting to be serviced, quote unquote serviced.
Okay.
Man, if I know who was doing this, I would have stuck with you.
Right, you trying to just.
Man, trying to fuck somebody.
Mm-hmm.
All right. At that point,
Hitting with that voice, now, baby, won't you come my way?
Shut up.
John or Blake, is there anything else you want to do before you finish your day?
What time is it now? 6?
I think you were at 9.
I thought it was.
No,
at
yeah, that's right, you
it
were
was
at 6. Yeah.
I had those 2 hours to finish, and then bumped into
Yes,
Laura.
so you're at 6. You guys typing each other there? I hear that angry typing.
No,
My typing.
Angry
Oh.
typing and chuckling and.
All right,
no,
sure.
I'm looking
I
Blake,
was chuckling because
what you doing?
these minotaurs ran at me and jumped off the building.
That's beautiful.
What's Laura doing? Is she just kind of bar hopping?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So she was gonna be heading to another bar.
Probably. She asks. She says, if you're gonna come with me, you wanna she's kind of swaying on her feet. You wanna recommend a place? You want to take you to the good side of town, or you want to go a little bit funky and head to the seedier areas?
I'd look to Nikki.
She's kind of like, I don't drink.
I think we're good on drinking.
I gotta take that. Yeah, I'll take that gold.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll see you around then. I don't know why I'm sticking with the Irish accent, but
It's natural. Keep it going. Everyone's Irish.
everybody's drunk is
Yeah,
Irish.
like I'm just like that's not what she sounded like before.
Then it becomes.
It's liquor speaking.
Yeah, of course. Liquor makes everyone Irish.
There goes the racism. All right.
Well, or Scottish.
Okay. So what do you do then?
So it's 6.
Yeah.
I guess I'd see if Nikki was hungry, because we've been walking around all day basically.
She says she could eat.
Okay.
She would tell you that she could eat.
Oh, I finally figured out the math for this goddamn silver and gold.
You also interrupted the dialogue, you fucking plebeian.
I'm sorry. I needed the sigh of relief there. I really did.
Blake was
Man.
speaking, so it's all good.
Has Laura already gone off?
Yeah, she's already kind of wandered.
Okay.
You can still see her in the crowd if you want to catch
I'll
up
be
to
right
her,
back.
but she's kind of feeding her way towards the nearest bar.
I'd mentioned to Nikki, if we caught up to Laura, we could see if she had a recommendation on somewhere to eat.
She said she heard of a interesting place in the Sunrise District from Astra. If you wanted to try that, or you could pick up, or you could check up on, or you could catch up to Laura.
Well, if Nikki had a place in mind, then we can go there.
Okay. You would arrive at a place simply called the Accommodating Hearth. It doesn't seem like it's too busy. When you go in, you see a multitude of different types and people. When you walk in, it's essentially a sit at your own place. When you sit down, the chairs and table will expand to meet your sizes.
Oh, fancy.
After you sit there for a couple of seconds, not in your mind, but in your ears, if it's as if you're being talked to, they'll ask you what you're having. If you turn around, there's nobody there.
I'd look at Nikki and see if she was how she was reacting. If she was just kind of giving an answer.
She says, I'm actually kind of hungry and I'll go with the house special. She says over her shoulder as if she's talking to somebody. You'll hear, very good. And for you, miss?
Suppose I'll go with the same.
2 house specials coming up. Any special drink orders, or should you just go with
What?
water?
I think I'll go with just water.
Okay. Nikki will say the same. After that, you hear the bartender yell out, 2 house specials, hold the liquor.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
We'll jump back over to, or well, you'll get your meal. I just don't know what accent that was supposed to be, but I think I'm just slurring at this point.
Well, everyone's drunk.
Everyone. The whole
you
town is
wanna-
drunk.
As you're waiting, you'll notice that the food trays are coming out, or as the food comes out, you can't see anybody. Said food trays, they just kind of float over to the tray, the tables. Same thing will happen with your food.
I'm not. As tempting as it is, I'm not gonna
Do your
close my
magic
eyes and
save.
concentrate.
All right,
I
that's up
feel
to
like
you.
that would. I'd get really distracted, and there would be
Probably.
a lot of pretty colors.
Probably.
Would I need to
Um,
make a roll to determine
yes.
that that's probably unseen servant?
You've seen enough magic to probably guess that that's what you think it is.
Okay.
However, without using your magic sight, you have no idea if that's what it actually is.
Well, considering the tables, the chairs, the barkeep, and the floating trays, I'm going to go with there'd be too much swirling about.
All right. Your meal is extremely good. If you want to roll a d20 to see if you get a bonus, you can.
Mm.
6. All right. You do not gain any special, anything special. When you're almost done with your food, you'll hear, and
What?
will there be anything for dessert tonight?
I'd look to Nikki. See if she wanted.
Could we
anything.
get a lava cake to share?
They had lava cake back then.
They do now, bitch.
What are you at TGIM? What the
That's
fuck?
just
I like
another-
how Ryan sprung up. They got lava cake back there.
Right, like what's next? Cheesecake, nigga? Like god dang.
Oh,
want
no, we
some?
don't need no fucking cheese.
Yeah.
Ooh, cheesecake?
Nigga, shit
Oh,
just-
there it is. There it is. There it is.
The bartender will yell out,
Lava cake. What the?
hot rocks for a couple.
Wow.
All right. Again, extremely good. And after that, we will jump back over to Jalen.
So I'm just waiting outside of a room now, right?
If you'd like to, there is a
There's a
small
waiting
bench
room.
outside of each door,
Oh,
where you can be down in the dining area to wait for a call.
Yeah, I'll be by the bench.
All right. Have you? Are you still carrying your drink around?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Still haven't drank any of it.
Nope, still sitting
Oh.
there.
Okay then.
However, I'm acting like I'm drinking. Like just to be casual and not seem weird, I would bring the cup up to my lips, but I wouldn't directly drink it. I'm assuming the smell is strong, so I would keep my mouth shut, but I'd lift the cup up and let it just hit the top of my mouth, and
Okay.
then when I would bring it back down, I would just wipe my mouth to make it seem as though that I'm actually drinking it.
Okay. It's not quite the strongest thing you've ever smelled, but it's still pretty damn strong.
Gotcha.
At that point, an individual would walk out, also having something of a low cloak like you are, and he.
I'm assuming a man.
Okay, I'm back.
Gotcha. Welcome back.
Jones getting ready.
Bitch,
To,
no.
Jones getting
How's
ready.
life,
To
guys?
text, so.
Unfortunately.
All right. So.
But when she would come out to address me, I would just like wait for her to be like next, and then I just get up. I just get up.
You
very
just
calmly.
hear a slight bell sounding from within the room.
Damn, it's like a deli in this bitch. Okay, yeah. I just like stand up and I start making my way in the room. Is there a way for me to lock the door behind me?
Yes, there is. Inside, you see a rather voluptuous woman. She has put something of a negligee back over herself. Person of about 18.
Oh shit. I
What
make
were you
sure I lock the
expecting?
door behind me. I was expecting it would just like 18 years old these times. I understand.
No, charisma of 18.
Oh, charisma of 18. I thought he said age. I'm so
No.
sorry. I need to open my fucking
You're a
ears.
terrible person.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I
sorry.
thought you were saying the same thing.
Age, you can guess to be a little on the high end of the 30s.
Oh, okay. So we got a MILF. Gotcha.
What?
But
Many titties.
once
Let's
again,
go.
I lock the door, right?
Yes.
Okay. With the door locked, I'm kind of just like
When you lock it, she'll kind of raise her eyebrow and be like, "There's no need for that. Nobody will disturb us while your clock is ticking."
with that, so I'm going to be very specific with this next part, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to take a huge gulp from my drink.
Okay.
I'm not going to swallow it.
Okay.
After I take the gulp, I'm just going to hold it in my mouth. I'm not taking as much that would bloat my cheeks. I'm just taking enough to where I could hold my mouth.
Yeah.
Then I walk towards her and I just start easing onto the bed, kind of just giving these slow kisses on her neck down to her torso, and then I would eventually meet her lips. And when I go in for a deep kiss, I'm going to basically inject all the alcohol into her mouth.
Damn. Kinky.
Are you going to try to force her to swallow?
I'm shooting it into her throat. She won't have a choice.
Giggity. Continue.
I don't even know what rule.
Get good.
It's a concentration.
I feel like it'd be a dex thing to aim down her throat.
No, that's
or
a
some
concentration
shit.
because
I would say it's a concentration to keep it in your mouth.
Very
And
simple.
then-
Very simple. I know a lot of spitting has to do with how you angle your tongue and your
Oh,
lips.
God.
So I'm thinking that if I could make this a pseudo sleight of hand and kind of tie in the cherry knot thing.
You really want this fucking sleight of hand, don't you?
Well, no, I'm just using what I'm best at right now. I'm just trying to use what I am able to use.
See, thank you. You're using what you're able to use.
All right.
Ryan.
So you'll need
Domo.
okay. So you'll need to do a concentration to not leap when you're doing the kisses and getting over to her.
Okay.
And
this nigga got two goddamn katanas talking about some using what you're able to use.
I guess we can do sleight of hand.
So
Sleight of
concentration and sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Sleight of tongue.
All right. So yeah, you do need to keep it in your mouth.
Sleight of tongue. Holy shit.
I mean, sleight of tongue, guys.
Oh,
Slide of
man.
motherfucking tongue.
I am going to roll a d20 just to see if she has enough of a reaction to get you off of her before you get all of it into her mouth, just because, that's kind of fucked up.
I mean, he paid for her some kinky shit, man. Is she not into
Yeah.
that?
Now,
Um,
if she's doing the save, does that mean that I need to? Am I rolling like a ranged attack with this, or
No,
like?
no. This is just essentially like to see if she even reacts to it.
Okay, gotcha.
She will kind of push you off, but you've gotten at least 3/4 of it into her throat. At which point she would then need to make the.
Would she be able to tell like that it's actually, the drink?
She
Um,
probably has had it before if she works here.
Yeah, but right now she's got to do a fort save to see if she's, not just been completely intoxicated by having liquor forced down her throat.
I
And she
can
feels
say from
her-
experience.
Damn.
If you force somebody to have like 14 shots in a row, they are going to get fucked.
All right, so essentially you get it in there. She kind of shoves you off. It looks like she's getting ready to kind of get off the bed and be like, "What the fuck?" And then she just kind of like almost face plants into the floor.
It knocks her
Except
unconscious.
the top of the lower half of her body is still on the bed. Like she was just starting to lean herself up, and then she just kind of goes straight forward.
No way she is unconscious.
Yeah, she just straight up.
Dang, you knocked her out.
You
killed
didn't
her,
you
man.
didn't drink the. Actually, you need to make a fort save.
I didn't
For having
swallow
it in your
Just
yes, but you had it in your mouth that
have
long.
it, just have it in my mouth. Okay.
Yeah, this was strong shit.
Because you
Cody
have it in your
Chacon.
mouth, and then on top of that, she pushed you back. So there's that too.
And there was still a
So you
fork
may-
left in your mouth at the time.
Yeah, you will make it. You do feel a little buzz just for having it in your mouth, but you can kind of just shake it off.
Just for clarification, Troy, with all these successes, I'm at 225.
Okay.
Experience.
Okay.
You need to
like-
stop with these goddamn successes, man. I'm over here rolling 14s. No, that doesn't succeed. You need to roll 12. God,
And just
damn
double
it.
checking.
That's on the dice. It has to be on the dice.
Ability checks don't get. Do they get?
You have to make a
experience?
certain number of saves.
Yeah, he's going for the
believe,
saves on
yeah.
that one.
But like she's knocked out, so that kind of puts a hole in my plan. But what I was trying to do essentially was to get her tipsy enough to where she was as honest as she could possibly be, because we all know how alcohol works.
I mean,
Well,
And
the shit
I
was
could-
strong, and you got essentially an entire mug down her throat.
I could have suggested
Wait,
another way
I
to
didn't-
get people to be honest.
No,
I didn't.
No, ninja.
Stop. I didn't swallow the whole drink. In fact, if I wanted to take enough so that my cheeks weren't bloated, I would argue that I wouldn't have the entire mug.
high or low, Jalen?
High, as a kite. All right, glad we. Oh,
Okay,
oh.
just for posterity's sake, yeah, she is completely sloshed, and she is whatever you want her to be.
she's whatever you want her to be. She's a 12-year-old. No, let me stop.
Whoa. Okay, don't. That's only for
What
you.
the fuck? So I would.
Kiddo.
This is
I-
why we can't have nice things, everybody. All right.
It's not. It's legit.
Like if I would help her up from like her way that she's laying out on the bed, and I would just have her just like seated, and then I would just look to her and I would just do the same neck kissing thing.
All right,
But-
so as soon as you like kind of ride her and get her up on the bed, she immediately starts like kind of groping you, and she's essentially just going into, whatever she usually does, kind of mode. Like she's just on autopilot at this point.
I had to like. So okay, forewarn guys, I'm about to completely break my character, just so you guys know.
Okay.
Like break Jalen, not break Sonya. So bear with me.
Oh
Um,
shit.
Oh,
So
you busting up the book of erotic fantasies?
Okay, no.
So-
Yeah, let's bust up
After
the
everybody-
book, guys.
All right, so for anybody watching Twitch, just so you know, this was a mature stream. You should have had to click a button. So
This is rated M for mature.
I'm just going to start. I'm just going to start like just doing like the subtle massages here and there. I'm even going to go into like just biting her ear, and even like and doing so kind of just work my fast hands like down her whatever she's wearing into like sensitive areas of her body, and I'm just going to start just like teasing in those areas. And
Okay.
every so often I kind of just pull my head away, and like I reach into like my back pocket, and I start pulling out my journal, and I'm using one hand, I'm I bookmarked the page that has the symbol in it.
Okay.
And what I'm going to her is the idea is that she sees a lot of people. And I'm
Mhm.
assuming those guys were here way before Celine was, and they probably had time to kill. So seeing as she's like the most sought after prostitute, I thought she may have some information for me. So while I'm just like pleasuring her, I'm just like pulling the page open, and I just like lay it out across the bed with the page where I'm going.
Mhm.
And while I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm attempting to like coerce her into looking over towards the journal while I'm just on the pleasuring side of her.
Okay.
And I just want to see if I can get her in her tipsy state, in her current ecstasy field, whatever she's in, to
Okay.
like answer some questions. And one of the questions is, have you seen this before?
As you're doing that, you're still kind of massaging, kissing her neck. As she looks over, she freezes. Like she was groping at you two and doing all the things, but then she just freezes when she sees it.
So you have seen before.
At this point, you notice that there's something of a warm substance starting to leak against your leg,
Of course. Wait,
Uh,
against my leg or her leg?
against your leg, as she is pissing herself.
Oh,
Called it.
Damn.
You can essentially tell at this point that she has completely sobered up and just out of sheer fright.
so you have seen this before. And I kind of just pull myself away. I don't make a huge deal about the piss. I guess I probably could have saw something like this coming if it was like, if it was a high criminal organization that I may have pissed off, then, kudos. But I'm just going to keep asking her. You're aware of what happened outside of this pub.
She kind of looks at you and just kind of pleads with you, please leave. Don't make me say anything.
Unfortunately, I have you for another, 45 minutes, and
She essentially looks at you like dead on. It's just like, you don't understand what you're getting yourself into. Please just leave and forget whatever it is that happened.
Unfortunately, I can't. And whatever happens is on my head, unfortunately, not yours.
But if they find out I told you anything,
Who says they're going to find out? Unless they're in this tavern.
no. If you go after them, they will kill you. But first, they will figure out how you found them. And
Then
it doesn't matter how much you think you say that you won't break. You will.
I'm probably already in trouble because they've given me all the information I needed. So
But you're here.
if anything, this meeting was a slight golden shower and a
Yeah, you cut out.
and a stress relief. Check.
Yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Check. Okay.
Chop.
She's not saying anything in response to what you just said.
Just think of it this way. At worst, you can tell them exactly who I am, where I come from, and they wouldn't even need to take any kind of like torturing methods. You just tell them what they want to hear. It points them directly to me, and you're out of it. In fact, what's the worst that's going to happen? You have to pleasure a few of their men for a few days. But don't you do that
The
already?
worst that's going to happen is me, my entire family, all of my friends, and anybody who visits this bar regularly dies. Out of spite for somebody talking.
That was one of those type of parties.
That's a petty ass group right there.
Then just give me a name, and I'll be on my way.
One moment. I have this somewhere. She kind of reaches over, grabs a quill, and writes out a word. I only know of the one, so I don't know how many there are, but I know that this is the group that he's associated with.
I see. She writes that down, and with that she's gonna put 3 gold pieces. She's just gonna stuff 3 gold pieces like into her like breast, and then just like say, "Well, love, I appreciate the information. You just letting you know you have a smashing skill, and I look forward to seeing you again. In case I am looking forward to some actual stress relief. Do keep yourself healthy. This profession does often attract some unworldly diseases," and then just like unlocks the door and walks out the room.
As you're saying all this, after you shove the money in her breast, she gets up and she starts. She gets out what looks like a suitcase and she starts shoving everything that she owns into that suitcase.
Well, she needs to do what she has to do. I completely understand if I kind of just fucked some things, fortunately. But yeah.
Not literally, you didn't get that far, but hey. All right.
You could have gotten that far.
Yeah, you just decided to go straight to the question. But hey.
Yeah, because I was just trying to keep it formal.
I mean,
I
you
wasn't
had
really
an hour,
looking for.
man.
Yeah, I wasn't really
Bartender
looking
over
for.
here, kind of raises eyebrow and be like, "You finished that quick."
Oh well,
Like a
she
lightweight.
couldn't handle it. She just passed out after a few minutes. But hey, by all means, she's still up there.
I don't think they're watching.
He kind of
I think they're watching
like both like his eyes just get huge. Hold on a moment, and he just runs upstairs.
I'm already gone. I'm kind of just pushing past the different like tavern people and trying to keep a cloak over my insignia after leaving the room after that escapade. I'm also trying to see if the aroma of piss is still on me.
I
Most
guess.
definitely. Your entire leg is just covered.
That should never happen.
Ah.
You do see Johan and Lena outside, however, waiting on you.
I would approach them just after like checking the corner to see if anyone's like coming after me, and I would just inform them of what I would just inform them of what I found out.
Okay. Obviously, all the guards are gone. The body's gone.
In fact, I would ask Lena, what does she know about the group in question? I'm not going to say their name out loud.
Okay.
You do what?
She kind of raises an eyebrow and says, "That's very interesting. I'm going to tell you what I've got, and then I'm going to head back to the guild as it's getting late. I would recommend. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and hand this whole escapade over to your group and let you take it from there. Think of this as a test."
You want us to go after this? Do we get any kind of assistance? As far as like, I guess, added protection? Because this group seems as though they're not playing any games.
Well, out in the field, you can't really get too much help from what you've got. So while you're here, we might send 1 or 2 people to shadow you just in case. But for the most part, you're on your own.
And just for clarification, this tattoo was found on Celine.
It's not a tattoo; it was a brand mark, as in
A
somebody
brand
burned it into her skin.
Jalen, if I were you, I would highly recommend us with you.
10-10, good buddy. Coming back to base real quick.
Before she leaves, she'll tell you that she found some discoloration under the skin of their fingernails, and at that point, she was also able to find a set of injection marks along the nape of her neck, just below the hairline.
Shit.
And she believes that she was poisoned.
There's a cat fucking with some plastic somewhere.
She also says that the reason why probably nobody found out or heard her screaming from the torture was because one of the poisons had caused a discoloration within the mouth, which she recognized as a means of destroying somebody's vocal cords.
Yeah.
So she wasn't able to scream.
Get silenced.
Pretty much.
Right.
Wow, today was the day. The prostitute. Did I get her name from the
Uh,
barkeep?
You did, but you're pretty sure it was a pseudonym, as in it wasn't her real name. It
I
was
see.
her floor
Stage
name, I
name.
guess. Yeah.
Stripper name, yeah.
It was Stripperella. No.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I stumbled onto something big. I'm going to
I'd say
take
so.
this. I'm going to take this moment to plan my route back to the guild hall as I'm going on the most well lit streets.
You're not
I
going
am
to go
going.
with them?
They are heading
I
back
thought
to
they
the
already
guild.
Okay, yeah, walking with them. I'm
Okay.
suggesting we take the most well lit streets with the
Uh,
most guards possible.
It is the middle of the festival, so all the streets are crowded. And they are all rather well lit.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Jalen. Crowded is also bad.
Well, yeah, it makes it easier to
Get
catch.
shanked in a crowd, man. Like
I'm around some familiar people. They need to get really close. I think.
that doesn't mean that they can use a sleight of hand of some sort and just be like shank and
Right. But when I see someone I don't recognize walking up, I can like at least know I need to defend myself.
When they're coming up from behind?
More
You get-
like.
I mean,
more
if
like,
it's crowded
more like,
enough and you start bumping into people, stuff like that.
Well, I think I'd hear them moving through the crowd if it's congested enough. Someone knocking over an old lady just to get to me probably will make a huge ass.
That's assuming they
No,
knock
no.
over an old lady to get to you, though.
Of
Like,
course they're going to knock
and
over
there's
that-
some
someone
and
over
that-
sneaky
and that-
ass ways
and
to
that's,
get to people, dude.
And that's also assuming that they're sneaky enough to get up to me in
True.
like, it's not just my spot they're going against. They're going against a lot of other people's too.
True, but I'm
There's
just
variables.
stating like there's ways to do it.
All right, guys, real quick. I want to get Blake out of the way before we finish up this night in game, not the night 4 game, but the night in game, so we can all take a break real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, dope.
Blake, were you going to do anything after the dinner?
What time would that be then? 9?
It'll be roughly 9, yeah.
We're in
Look on the map.
the sunrise.
Correct.
So that'd be how long would that take to get back?
With these crowds, probably 30 minutes.
I thought it was 30 minutes from the Azure district.
That is right. So this would probably be about 45. My bad.
So about 11. And I mean,
It's about
maybe
9.
like, oh, it's right. Right, a 9. I'd suggest we
If
start.
you were to leave now, you would run in Jalen's character on his way back.
Okay. I would. I would talk to Nikki and see if she was feeling tired, ready to head back.
She says, no, I probably got a few more hours in me if you want to go anywhere. Go ahead and keep note that you still have not visited the concert hall.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I was gonna say that we could stop by there. I was gonna let her know that I had I'd tell her about the invitation I got. I guess
Okay.
during dinner.
Okay. She kind of just gets all starry-eyed and she's like, I'd never be able to get in there. That'd be great if we could go and see what that's like.
All right, then let's head over that way.
Okay. You guys both go over. After you show the invitation, along with a little bit of jostling, you're able to get past the bodyguard and bring Nikki in. The person in front of the door also says that if you walk over to the reception desk and show them that invitation, they'll give you a the weekly pass to come and visit, as well as your friend to come and watch at any time.
So they'd give us 2?
Yes, they both give you one.
Well,
They'd give
one
one to
each,
both of you. Yeah.
I'd ask.
You mean the bunkhouse, Tatsu? Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. He would be getting back around 10:30. Right. Sorry. Go ahead, Blake.
Okay.
I'd ask if I could get 2 more, if only for my performance.
The receptionist kind of looks over and says, "Let me go ahead and get the master of ceremony since you're going to talk to him, and then you can do compensation negotiation that you wish."
Okay.
After that, a rather round, short man in a top hat kind of.
Repeat
Tatsu, we've
that.
already been there for a while.
Could
A
you-
man.
I thought I was
rather
out
round.
till 10 because of the what's his name luck roll.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. He's rather short, round, and top hat. Because I'm already starting to lose my voice because I haven't had water in a while. I'm not going to planning on doing for him.
You're not
I
gonna
do
do the
plan on
voice you were
going for it.
planning to?
Yeah, because I plan on going for at least maybe another hour or two, and I don't want to destroy my voice right now.
That's fair.
If you've seen The Simpsons, you know the guy that's like, obviously, I don't even say that, but
Where's
he's just
the
the
comic
really
book?
flamboyant, high pitched guy. Sophia does his voice every once in a while in games. It's like, yes, how can I help you?
Okay.
Oh
That's
god, yes.
that guy.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's what essentially that's what he's saying.
Oh,
Because
I'll
yeah.
show him the invitation and mention that the Duke told me to come by and basically explain that whole
not the
thing.
Duke, a page of the Duke.
A page of the Duke, whatever.
Because
I'll
having him
explain.
visit personally and having his page, two completely different things.
Yes, that's fair. But I'll explain the whole situation there to him.
He will say, just one moment, let me get the schedule. He'll come back with a rather large book that it looks like kind of one of the books that would be used for like an old timey fancy hotel where they have it's like a register.
Okay.
And he says he has a couple of openings and he can shift around a couple to when your preferred day and time would be. If you were to think of this as a weekly schedule right now, it would be.
It would be what?
Right now, it would be Monday, and the festival goes until Saturday.
Okay.
If you want to think of it as in terms of a week. Actually, sure. Let's just say it is Monday.
Okay.
Funnily enough, today is Monday, but hey.
Well, it's technically Sunday.
Is it? Oh, yes, that's right. Sorry. Almost there.
Monday.
Yes.
So he'd let me know what points were available?
Yeah. He essentially tells you, mostly because of the renown you got from the Azura district, he can essentially kind of work it to where you can go whenever you want to.
What'd I miss?
Blake is currently figuring out when she's going to perform in the Noble District.
Do I only get one performance?
And that is for you, Jay.
They'd only be able
Yeah,
to pay you for one performance, and depending on how well you do, if you do it earlier on in the week, be able to poke you for another couple.
So they'd be able to pay me for one performance.
Right now he only has the ability to schedule you for one.
Okay, so he's only able to schedule me for one right now.
Correct. And then depending on how well you perform, he may be able to get you in for a couple more.
Okay.
He says the maximum he'd be able to do is 3 altogether.
Okay. I would ask.
Pay no attention to my fucked up spelling, Jalen.
Yeah, I don't understand what the fuck you're trying to tell me.
Shit.
Sorry.
Are you?
I would
I
ask
am.
if there were a spot available tomorrow.
Again, he's essentially reiterating you can tell him when you want to,
Right.
and he can work the schedule.
Right.
Especially because you were personally invited by the page of the Duke. You were invited by the Duke, but the page visited you. You were invited by the Duke.
Yeah.
He'll also tell you that it's pretty much packed the entire day, so you don't really have to worry about whether or not you.
About whether or
very
not what?
good. You won't have to worry about what kind of seeing there's going to be, as it's pretty much packed the entire day and night.
I won't have to worry about what kind of what there is.
Tell me if it makes more sense now.
Essentially, there's no lulls. So as far as how much,
Attention.
oh my God, what's the word? Yeah, attention.
Prestige, recognition.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's not coming to me, so we're just gonna go with what you just said.
Fucking up, Troy. No.
I know. Fight me.
I will fight you. No.
No, I'm saying it with a B, not an F.
Oh. I'll do that too. What you mean? I'm a crazy motherfucker. No.
I didn't know you were into that, Ryan.
Hey, fuck you, Jalen.
I'd ask about.
Shit.
Let's go with.
Well then.
Yeah.
I guess I'm disgusting.
Oh. Stop interrupting for a sec. Keep it
4
in
o'clock
tails.
tomorrow?
In the morning,
No, PM.
he says, very good. I will. We do recommend that you're roughly 30 minutes to an hour ahead of time, just in case there's some kind of costume or stage setup you'd like us to prepare.
Okay.
As well as any musical accompaniments we will need to have the players prepare.
Want to do that duet or no? Because if we're getting money off of this,
He's getting money off of it.
Yeah, I would be getting paid.
fuck you too. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, Ryan, but there's no valid poverty here. So
Yeah, there is.
no, I'm saying nobody took it.
No.
I would say okay. I can get here an hour earlier.
And I believe my assistant told me something about you wanting extra tickets.
I was just wondering if I could get 2 more.
Just 2?
One for each side squeeze. All right.
What the fuck?
Are you saying you would be able to give me more than that? Or were you expecting that I was asking for more?
I was expecting that you were attempting to lowball in an attempt to possibly curry favor.
What do you mean?
As in, you'd ask for something low, and then after your performance, you ask for something more.
Oh, well, the tickets are just what I was just asking if I could get 2 tickets for
For
some
just that night, or for the week?
either.
If it's just for, or roll me diplomacy.
Because this isn't the whole compensation I was figuring I was going for.
Okay. Well, if you want to get your whole, go ahead and give him all of your terms, and then we can work that out.
Well,
Oh, I forgot to mention your compensation is 10 gold.
okay. That sounds. Would I need to make a
Of
roll to see if
course.
that sounds reasonable?
That's up to you. He will also say that if any, that some patrons will tip if they do feel so inclined,
Okay.
and that of course is given directly to you. There is no percentage taken out by the hall.
Okay.
Bless your face.
And
Thank
you
you.
said that would be up to me to see if to
If you, yeah,
like, because I don't actually know what would be a reasonable.
that would be an appraise check on your end, I guess.
Oh
Because
god.
I don't think you would have performed in something as big as this before, so you're not exactly sure. So you're
Oh
just kind of
god.
going off of your wit at this point.
I'd also look at Nikki to see how she reacted at hearing him say 10 gold for the performance.
For her, that's an exceptionally large amount of money.
Okay.
So she's just kind of like starry-eyed at that.
I'll take that into account in my appraisal.
All right. You can guesstimate that sounds about pretty much right.
Okay.
I sacrificed 10 gold for these ticks.
That sounds like a reasonable amount. And thank you for letting me know about the tipping.
Of course.
Would I still be able to get the tickets though?
Yeah, he'll give you two weekend tickets or 2 week tickets.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. And of course, Nikki already has one.
Yeah.
And you guys would, what would you do after that? Would you
What
head
time-
back to her place? Would you head back to your place?
What time would it be at this point?
At this point, it'd be roughly midnight.
I think we'd head back over. I'd.
No, wait. You guys left down there at 9. Took you 3 hours to get there. Sorry, 11:30.
Okay. So I'd walk back with her.
Okay. You guys would be getting back to your bunkhouses around midnight.
Okay. And who's there?
I
am.
Her entire group is there, and your entire group
Well,
should go to.
well, like I said, I was walking back with her.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's there.
I guess I would just be kind of sitting in that what's his name room with Jill and this character, if that was a thing that would happen. Assuming.
Yeah, I guess
I would,
we don't
Again,
right after the shower, I would just like be down to actually greet you because she felt like she was rude. Because just to let everyone know what basically happened. Sonia. Oh yeah.
I was not actually going to our bunkhouse.
okay, you're going to their bunkhouse. Like I said, everybody in her.
Everybody in her
So-
group is there.
Yeah, Bree, Astra, Johan. I don't even remember how I put his name down.
Julius.
Fireplace
Yes.
looking ass.
Jalen, when you come back to like our bunkhouse, do you like are you frantic or are you like
I was gonna
This
go into
nigga.
detail with that when Blake's stuff was taken care of.
oh? 'Cause I was gonna
We
pause
can
my
go ahead and switch
meditation.
over to Jalen because technically Jalen getting there would be before Blake.
We have a viewer
So
or another viewer
yay!
who has said
I
hello.
need to know if
Yes,
there
it
was
is.
a
Hi.
Say
yeah.
hi to the viewer.
Hello.
Hi, guy.
hello, welcome to our
actually,
stream thing.
Really?
All right, so Jalen, you were doing what?
Oh, so just to preface what was basically happening,
Mhm.
when we were having the conversation between me and Kima Tatsu, she basically would greet me as I enter, and as I enter, she's so just basically rushing now, like she's closed door as long as no one was with her when she's coming back to her bunk, which I think the only person that would come with her is Johan. But like after
Johan would
her-
have gone to his bunkhouse.
Okay, so she would enter her bunkhouse and just like close the door behind her, and then just like take one last look to see if she's being followed, and then rush up the stairs, like just completely rush up the stairs, and like
So you're
like,
completely
running at-
everybody in the living area, and you're straight to your
for
bedroom.
for right now.
Okay.
And Kimatatsu would have said her. I mean, if you want to actually say what your character would say, if she's just walking
I
through.
like as like he came through the door and I was basically like, oh, are you you're one of the people that that live here, right? And I think in the middle of the sentence of that I was saying.
She's just like, yeah, like right up the stairs. Like she goes straight to the bathhouse, and she's
Well-
just like scrubbing for dear life and just like muttering over and over again, disgusting, disgusting, disgusting.
Do we
Right.
hear this? Like, do we all hear this in the bathhouse or
Who
in
is
like,
Double
the-
D?
Depends on who's in the bathhouse. I guess.
like he, matter of fact, as he
What
went
time is it?
upstairs, he's
As
like,
Jalen doing this?
Jalen
nice
would be
meeting
doing-
you, I guess.
I think
And just like
Jalen-
walks into like the living area and just kind of lays there. Or if there's like a couch or some shit, just kind of
Yeah.
lays there.
It's wooden. Like this is all like very low brow. Jalen would be getting back around 10:30.
Oh, well then he will be there. He will probably like start taking his bath as soon as I get ready to get out. I'm not getting out as of yet, but I took my bath around like 10.
Okay.
But yeah.
You would definitely see me inside, just like I wanted to know if I could like actually use the skill check to scrub, because she is scrubbing. She is scrubbing
no,
herself
not really.
down.
You're just taking your time. Kokonoe, do you have your mask on when you're
Yes.
okay?
So
Yes,
you'll
I
see
am.
her naked body and a mask. She's a very light peach color.
I took my bath already before I like went. Right.
Did you?
Because otherwise, you smell foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have been done. You would have been meditating.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna ask, like, did I hear what's her name come in?
I wasn't exactly quiet about it.
Oh well, you didn't even have to go into the living area to go to the bath, Jalen. So I don't know if you would have seen Tatsu or not.
I
If he was,
Because he would have seen me at the door as he was walking in.
Well, I need
Okay.
to go to my room to get what I needed to clean myself anyway, right?
Oh, okay then. Never mind.
But either way, because I would have been coming through the door a relatively
The bathhouse
around the
is
time, same time as
Marcus,
him.
Marcus.
so-
The bathhouse is on the other side of the place. It's like across the street,
No, it's okay.
across
So
the way, the court
No,
yard.
one more time. All right. So the left one is your house, or is like where the bunkhouses are, and the right is where the bathhouse is. This area back here is the entryway.
Real quick,
Give me a minute. Let me just like zoom the fuck out like a smart person.
real
That
quick.
would be your prerogative. What?
Can we get a description of people's characters for the viewer?
All right. Starting from the top tier.
Tier is a picture.
Height, hair color, race.
Tyr's a well, she's 5'9" in her mid-20s. Curvy.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm back.
She has silverish gray hair. She has heterochromia, so she one azure blue eye, and that's her left eye, and her right eye is crimson red. She what is it? She wears these she has like leggings that go up to like her, like not all the way up, but like they cover most of her legs. They are slightly, or they were slightly tattered because of like her previous journeys, and those are like her favorite pairs. She watched them all the time. She has a top that is like slightly revealing, has slightly revealing cleavage, yada yada yada, and she carries a mace. And she has long hair. She has a top that is like slightly. So that's mine. Next.
Wait, are we describing characters now? I'm sorry,
Yes.
my PC froze.
For the viewer.
My character is Sonia. She is I was trying to get the specifics in front of me here. 5'7", human female. She's 22 years old. She has long black hair and green eyes. She is her ideal build is a staff focused fighter, but I'm leaning more towards like the skill monkey, so I'm trying to see where that goes. Yeah, I think one of her best qualities is she's incredibly lucky and crafty, and she really, I guess she's also pretty like hardworking too. But her worst qualities is she can be a bit bullheaded sometimes.
Sometimes, no, I'm kidding.
Next.
Okay, I guess I'll go. My character's name is Kimatatsu. We are going to say Tatsu for short because that is just easier to do. He is a half Ralvain. He is also, we're gonna say 22, but you know how ages work in most fucking like
In a lot of non-human races.
yeah. He is 6 feet tall. He has green eyes as well. And his hair is black with like gray highlights in it. Kind of like how if like you see like a multicolored like canine like fur, whenever like how the fur kind of like highlights in in one color, like you have the one main color and then the highlight of a different one, it's kind of like that on his head. And his like focus on terms of anything involving like hand-to-hand combat. So basically monk focus. Although, if other things happen, then that'll happen too.
Next.
I guess that's me then.
Hurry up, nigga. No.
So my character's name is Kokonoe. You can call her Coco or Noe for short. Either one is fine.
That is a good reference.
As of right now,
We're streaming, Ryan.
you guys
remember.
do not know what her face looks like. She wears a full leather. It's not really a suit, but leather like piece set. She even has a mask over her face where people can't see her. She does not talk. She wears her mask almost everywhere. She's in the bath right now, and you guys do know that she has peachish skin. For those who see her normally, you don't know what age she is. You just tell her that she's a female. For Jalen character, she has a very toned body, so mid to late 20s is what you can guess.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's about it. Can't really say anything else. Oh, she's like 5'5".
She's shorter than me, huh?
So that leaves me then, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing Rosalind, though often goes by Rose. Human looking, uh, very fair, pale, uh, almost ashen skin, 5'6", looks to be mid to late 20s, maybe around 26. Violet eyes, straight, uh, dark hair, red in some places. Uh, very attractive, almost otherworldly beauty. Very good at singing.
Yeah, you know.
Going more for the bardic sort of focus.
Oh, we're telling people what our things are supposed to be.
I mean, I did. I don't know if you guys want to.
Well, going back to fucking Noise for the viewer, my character's very snaky, so you don't know what she's going to be doing.
Your character's a what?
She's snaky.
Oh shit. Mine is straightforward.
Currently looking for a spoon.
Mine's more, I guess. I would say like friendly and energetic. Like she's yeah, like friendly and energetic. Like although she's like very motivated. Albeit she's like easy to aggravate though. So I mean, those are kind of just bad combination of things. We'll see how it goes.
Tyr hates bandits. She hates anybody that like tries to like steal. She hates riffraff. A lot of like commoner riffraff in a sense, and she
Is she a
has,
commoner herself?
No.
no.
She's definitely not.
She hates riffraff, and she likes the concept of spell casting, and yeah, she also has a hidden secret about her, one that you know
keep
hopefully will be
saying
revealed
that.
at least.
You say that.
Well, the
every
viewer
single
doesn't
session.
know. The viewer doesn't know. Okay.
Every single session.
Fuck you, Jalen.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean, you do it every session.
Shut the fuck up, don't.
Alright, hey.
We can keep going then.
Yeah. All right. So, Jan, I believe you were taking care of the bath, and then after that, what would you do?
Yeah, I would. God, what's it called? Yeah, I'm taking care of my. She's taking care of herself in the bath, and then afterwards, like she would just like wring out her hair and then look to put her commoner clothes on and go to the kitchen to start like cooking for tomorrow.
Before she does that, though, Kokonoi would actually like wave for her and then like point at her palm, and then at Sonya.
Well, I'm naked. Okay, and just holds out her palm.
Why scrub so hard?
Just to clue, I probably have left like red spots over me, and I'm just like, it's been a very long day, and you know that you ever saw someone that may have fallen inside of a dumpster?
Wow.
That's kind of how I feel right now.
Right.
And then
Right.
she's doing the equivalent of like cleaning her mouth or like brushing her teeth. It's like as much as humanly possible.
Run into some rats?
You can say that. And yeah, I'm headed towards the kitchen now. If Fudeka's character wanted to like strike up a conversation with Sonya, she'll be in the kitchen making the next day's breakfast and then planning how she's gonna like what time she's gonna go to the market.
If he would probably be in there looking to see if there was like, I guess, drinks of some sort.
Would I hear her in the kitchen like clamoring about like moving
mean-
through stuff?
You mean me? And
Or
probably.
Well, yeah, any of you.
Yeah, you probably hear me. I mean, less sound though, because I feel like I actually know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Oh no,
Uh,
like you hear me. You definitely hear me in there because I'm literally like I'm in there like.
I pause my meditation and go.
Okay.
I like this. What's up with all the ruckus? Normally, it's not this noisy time of night.
Just last minute cooking for tomorrow.
I see you've met the newest one, the newest addition to the Adventurers Guild.
Not exactly. I didn't really get her name. I do want
him,
his
guy.
name.
The only guy.
The only guy,
I am
yeah.
like literally.
Yeah, he is the only guy.
Like no, Jalen. I made a mail to break the cycle on purpose.
Good man. Good man. Break the cycle. Stick it to the man. Drop a penis on all these.
Yeah, now you're trying to make a hero.
No, not
Don't
really.
fall for it. Don't
I'm
fall
not.
for it.
I'm not going for the hero, but if
Yeah,
it
you are.
happens,
You know you are.
that's a bonus.
What if
I'm not actually going for that, but I did want to break the cycle. The main goal was to break the cycle.
But she would apologize for how rude she was earlier. She thought she heard something, but now realized that you were waiting here the entire time. She thanks you for your patience, and then she asked if you wanted like breakfast in the morning.
He would kindly agree to the breakfast and would say, "Are there?" As he kind of looks in the fridge, like drinks in here. Like, what do you guys have? I just got here. I'd rather not be like fidgeting through this thing for too long without looking like that guy.
I'll be honest. I usually stick to like milk or water, but you could ask them. They might have something.
I've got nothing on me. And I'm pretty much with her. I don't really partake in alcoholic beverages.
Now, albeit I did have an odd tasting drink a few moments ago, but that's
Not
Really?
Kokonoi would actually be walking back in now. I should just like wave and go straight to bed.
Coco. Before you actually go to bed, do you mind staying up for a little while? I wanted to have a conversation with the.
What
the group.
what happened? Or what's going on?
It requires everyone's presence, so just sit tight.
Oh, by the way,
I'll
she's
go in.
wearing the raggedy clothes that she bought, like the bottom of the barrel commoners clothes, kind of like has pajamas with the mask still on.
It's
I
like Deadpool.
would kind of like whisper to I'm gonna say Jay's character and be like,
Sonya.
is there a reason for the mask? Like,
Oh,
I'm not
yes.
touching.
She's just secretive. She's not good. She doesn't hurt anybody, as far as I know.
Mm,
Now I should be asking details about you. What makes you so trustworthy?
you have a point. All right, so I'm gonna shut my mouth. That's what I'm doing.
Tia laughs is like, I like this guy.
We could start with introduction as let's just introduce ourselves. No reason to be rude.
Me and him have already met. We've actually sparred earlier, and we were in a competition or a contest offered by the champion side of this. I unfortunately lost both my rounds.
Oh,
I was holding back. It's no big deal.
did you? I hope. It sounds like you guys had a takeaway though.
Any experience is better than no experience. So
Right. What about you, Tatsu?
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, Tatsu.
I've never heard that name.
It's. You know what, Ryan? Don't make me come to your house. And
Why you gotta do these things? What's your frustration?
I will.
Oh my god.
I will wreck you.
Why can't we be? All right, go ahead.
Okay. And he would go. Well, I mean, yeah, Tatsu, because my full name is just harder to say. So yes, Tatsu.
Himatasu.
Okay. Yeah, that. Like you can tell that he's used to being called the nickname, so being called by his full name is just like the weirdest thing.
Gotcha. Can I be cooking while this conversation is going on, Troy?
Yeah.
Now I'm cooking for everyone. So is that the same 3, or like am I making more rolls now because there's more people?
You'd be making the same amount of rolls.
Okay.
Oh, and out of character. Sorry for that pause. I was reading old dude's joke. Fucking.
That was amazing.
It was pretty good.
Tyr would offer up. I can help cooking.
If you want, I would have. I guess with those rolls, I would say yeah. If you want to help, because I think I just destroyed these bananas.
I mean, it's edible. You're barely making a point.
You said craft cooking. Put this here and
Wait, would it be craft or would it be profession?
That's
Craft, because being a chef is profession, but cooking
Right.
is a craft.
Okay.
Profession. If you're doing it as a profession, you'd be doing it to make money.
so it's 3. So you said it's 3. You said 3 to match
Yeah.
his. Okay, so 1. Wait, artisan. Oh, artisans. Yes, because I need artisans tool. Banana. What the?
I put
Oh.
no.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
I
don't
didn't have my.
You do
Okay.
not have to.
Whew. Wait.
Like
Wow.
you have a -1.
Yes.
All right, so you get 15 XP from that.
Yay.
Jalen, you were going through. It looked like you were just kind of like you were doing all right, but it's starting to go downhill pretty fast. And then Tyr comes in, is like, "Stand back, I got you." She messes up. She messes up on the first little bit because she's not used to the basic utensils kind of thing. And then she's like,
She used
"Okay."
to those Japanese style knives where the curve is going towards the handle. This is a Western style knife. The curve goes towards the tip of the blade.
Okay.
I kind of see them cooking, and I go.
I'm sorry. My
Huh.
girlfriend's a chef. She
I'm used to
knows me
just
about these
roasting my
things.
stuff over a fire.
How barbaric.
When you grow up in a forest area, yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Well, you do what you do to survive.
I'm used to people cooking food for me, but being around the kitchen enough, I learned a couple things.
All right. I'm
The
gonna.
noise nodding off. So she's like kind of tired.
Just
I'm gonna-
hang in there. We're waiting for Blake. We're waiting for Blake to get back.
And on that note, I'm gonna pop over to Blake just so we can get her in here, unless she's staying over there.
Well,
You'd walk in, you'd see all of Nikki's group sitting around having an evening meal.
Real quick before you continue, I get 2 skill
No.
points because
Yeah, I know you do.
I was just making sure. Go ahead.
Don't make me come over there.
You live too far. It'll never happen.
Don't make me come.
Don't make me break out the mage book and start learning some correspondence on this bitch, okay?
Right.
Nigga, what's your problem?
All right, so Blake.
I would say hello. So Bree is awake.
Yes.
Okay.
She still seems kind of tired, but she's woken up so she can at least, say she's done something today.
Yeah.
And you have already met everybody. You've already talked to everybody, so
Yeah.
they all know your name.
And I'd say hi and everything, and try to work into the conversation. As I was pulling out one of the tickets, I would be telling Bree about how I got all of them, I guess, about how I got the invitation and everything. And as
Oh,
I
I
was
thought those
saying,
invitations were for.
as I was saying, that I'm when I'm scheduled to perform tomorrow, I'd be handing the ticket to Bree.
Upon hearing that you got invited to the Noble District thing to perform, they all just again, it's just kind of like starry eyed, like they're like, "Oh my gosh, we're in the presence of a celebrity," kind of thing going on. Bree will kind of squeal a little bit and then hug on, and then jump out and hug you, like thank you, kind of thing.
I'd hug her back and say you're welcome. Unfortunately, I don't have one for everyone, but I could give you a performance tonight if you wanted, before I head back to my own bunkhouse.
They'll tell you they appreciate the offer, but they want you to save your voice for the presentation tomorrow, and the next time you swing by, essentially they know that you're good friends with at least two of the people in their group, so they essentially figure you'll swing by often enough that you'll eventually treat them to a performance, but they want you to save your voice for tomorrow.
Okay.
They'll all be like, good luck and everything.
I would thank them for the consideration and for the wishes of luck.
And at that point, you go over to your own bunk
Yeah.
house. Okay. So, Jalen, just as you're finishing up food, Blake will walk in.
Oh, hello. Nice of you to join us.
Ah, Blake, I haven't seen you in a while.
Kokonoa is like 3 seconds from her face, actually just hitting the table. Every time she nods, she gets really close to the table, then goes jerks backwards, then gets really close to the table and jerks back
One at
backwards.
night. It's just one. It's just 1 in the morning. It's all good.
Nigga, she tired. Like,
Yeah, I haven't actually spent the night here the last 2 nights, have I?
No,
You haven't spent the night since you were able to spend the night.
Not that I'm aware of. Everyone, I think I was up before.
Tatsu would be kind of like, what?
But
So you technically live here, but you just don't stay. Okay.
Blake, you will notice at this point that you think that their bunkhouse is cleaner, a little bit nicer than yours.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, mark us out as the.
Hey, you guys haven't put aside time to clean the place up and maybe put up a few, drapes or pictures or anything.
Screw you. Tyr would say, "Well, the gang's all here. It looks like. What's the? You seems
I
to be
didn't want to
important."
talk about this here. I was wondering if we could possibly go into my room upstairs and discuss this.
Discuss what?
There's been some happenings in the champion district that our group has been assigned to
In the champion district.
take care of. Yes, the champion district.
That's where me and Tatsu were just at.
Technically, what happened was in the Shadow District.
Right. Well, yeah. Okay, so
You found out about it there.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
I'm going to go and point this out to you. Technically, it doesn't really matter where you go. The security of the place is going to be the same no matter what.
I just want to go where there's less ears.
There's the same amount of people in the room that you're in now, the smaller room upstairs.
But what's the chance someone's listening outside the door?
There is not. Each bunkhouse is keyed to certain individuals, and you can only enter if that individual is present.
Who is it for us?
You guys. So you would have to be standing at the door to let somebody in.
Okay. Then, never mind then. I'll just I guess I could just explain it here.
Yes.
Are any of you familiar with the circus that was performing in the Champion District?
Is that a knowledge check?
Kokonoi would quickly like wake up, raise her hand, and then try to go back to sleep.
Would
Um,
that have been among the performances I went and saw the last
you
2
would
days?
not. Just for the sake of giving it a name, it's the Monse Troop. MONCE. MONCE. Monse.
That
Is
actually
there-
works out because I can label all my notes the Muncie Troop incident.
The Muncie incident. These were the case files.
Dun dun.
you
Is that a
didn't let me
knowledge-
finish.
Is that a knowledge check, like knowledge local? I guess.
No, not necessarily. I'll explain to you what happened in a moment.
Okay.
Wait, so do we know about the circus? Like, okay,
Depending on how big of a city you grew up in, they did travel around a lot. So if you were in a
I see.
medium sized,
The force.
then
So in my
essentially, as long
case,
as
I
you didn't
would.
live in the wilderness or you didn't live in like a shanty town of hovels, you would have heard of them.
Okay,
Versus probably
so
would've
so
come
I
back.
definitely would know of these guys.
Yes.
Would they have
Okay.
been among any of the performances I saw the last 2 days?
Not unless you went to the Champion District, and as far as I could tell, you were staying in the Azure/Sunrise districts.
Okay. Then I have no knowledge of who these people are.
Correct.
Atir would say the Muncie group. I remember seeing them when I was a little kid back in Stormfront. What about
Were you at all familiar with a Mrs. Celine?
Am I familiar with Miss Celine?
You would have met her personally.
Oh,
Really?
Matter of fact, I guess I don't even know about this freaking group because of where I grew up.
Do you even know what a circus is?
Damn.
Probably not.
I'm sorry.
I would,
like, damn.
I would say, what was her name again?
Celine.
Miss Celine. I met her
I'm
personally.
gonna like interrupt just ever so slightly and be like, the fuck is the Muncie group?
They're a circus act. Or they're like
The Muncie Troop is a skill-focused circus act that comes to this city every spring.
Hence the spring festival. But
And then with question marks go, circus act?
oh, okay, baby. You
Okay,
don't.
okay.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll educate you soon, just real soon. Just I'm patting him on the head.
Kokonoi would actually go over to Tatsu and grab his hand.
That pat on the head just got swiped. No, never in your life ever again.
Kokonoi would tap his
No.
shoulder.
No.
Tatsu.
Huh?
Kokonoi is tapping your shoulder. And he's trying to
let's-
grab he's trying to grab for your hand.
Could we fuck it up?
I guess. Give
but
his hand.
I remember seeing fuck, what was her name? God damn.
Celine.
Not Celine, thank you. I met Miss Celine personally. She was here?
Her troop was here, so only makes sense.
Oh, and I missed the chance to see her again. Well, what about
Probably
her?
more than that. So
Damn.
about yesterday, I actually approached the troop seeking to shadow a few of their performers in an attempt to actually learn some balancing techniques or what have you from them. And I spoke with Miss Celine directly, and she told me to come back the next day.
Right.
After I displayed some of my ability, and of course, later that night around 2 a.m., Miss Celine was actually murdered.
What?
Her body
What?
was found. Her body was found behind a insert name of tavern here. I don't think there was one.
You don't remember it, no.
The sneaking skeever, no.
No. You stop right there.
The body was found with
Just for the sake of the case notes, the blooming lotus.
the blooming lotus.
Yes.
She was found behind the blooming lotus with her ears sawed off the sides of her face with a dull object. Her face disfigured, as well as injection marks in her neck that looked to have stopped her from screaming or destroying her vocal cords while they tortured her to death.
Right.
Well, you mentioned
you
she
said
said
what
that there were
now?
multiple injection points. She's pretty sure that at least one of them killed her, and the others were for means of torture and silencing her.
Okay, so one killed.
At least she like
At
she's
least
noticed.
one killed her.
Yeah, the one tortured her.
Killed her. Others were used for torture.
That's
Right.
disgusting.
You said what now? By the way, you would have
What
seen
the
me take greater focus when you started mentioning the ears, and then particular focus, and really got my attention when you mentioned destroying the vocal cords.
Jalen, do you have
Marcus,
all
you
of
could
this
have
already
said that
written
out
down?
loud. The reason why I was
I do have it written down. I'm going note for note.
Okay, then you can get Jared. You can get that information from him later.
No, I know. I'm saying that in character.
Yeah, this was character. This is how his
Okay.
character was reacting to my information.
Marcus. So whenever I like do a message like that, it's because I can't talk. So you can say whatever you have to say unless you're trying to whisper it back to me. You just write it in your hand.
No, I mean, I mean, I assume you're kind of like saying this like to me like in my head or something.
No, she's
No,
writing
she's
on
writing
your
it in the
hand.
palm of your hand.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
writing on my hand.
Mhm.
With that in mind, are you able to read, or are
Yeah.
you illiterate?
No, I can read.
Okay.
That's I'm not illiterate. Like it was still an actual like community of like Rylvains
People.
that are actually like
Okay.
we're an
It's not like
intelligent,
an
they're an
individuals.
intelligent species. They do know
Okay.
how to like do other shit.
Why are y'all gonna be so freaking racist? Jesus.
Well,
Right.
I'm just keeping in mind because like the barbarian class does have the illiteracy thing.
Technically, their favorite class would be fighter.
Okay.
Actually,
I looked at Tia and I'm like, this is terrible. This is almost. I mean,
Well, hold on. It gets better.
oh, wonderful.
So after meeting with Lena and Johan the day that I was supposed to meet up to Shadow.
You'd see me definitely react there again even more.
Congratulations.
so we're solving a murder case. Is what I'm hearing.
Getting into the details.
In your hand, you'll feel, yeah, new guy, shush.
In your hand, you'd hear.
Right? See what even is.
In your hand, you'll feel, yeah, new guy, shush.
He's just gonna take his
The
hand.
day
Just
that I was supposed to
gonna
meet
take
with
his hand
Celine,
away.
I made my way to the circus, and I
Yeah.
started to discuss. With the ringleader why there was everyone was reacting to Celine's disappearance. Come to find out that the word actually got to the adventurers, the guild, and Johan and Lena actually came to the location to investigate. When they informed me of what was going on, we sought to go to the Shadow Shore. Well, after getting information from the ringleader and discussing like events and rumors that happened throughout the circus, we were eventually brought to the Shadow Shore, where we went to the crime scene where the guards were stationed. We were allowed 10 minutes to search the body, and that's how I was able to actually find the wounds and like the signs of struggle, the wounds, the pub that she was outside when it all happened. After examining the body, I went into the tub to question the barkeep. He didn't really have any information other than where I could find find a decent drink and like a worthwhile prostitute. And with that, I thought, well, if she gets a lot of these kind of people in town, then I should probably
didn't know
go
you
to her.
assumed that way.
What with women?
Yeah.
I mean, is there something wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong with it. I just didn't know that you were seeking prostitution.
Well,
Go
besides the point. I ended up paying
I
for
think
an hour.
I think the prostitution had purpose. So I'm just gonna
Keep interrupting him.
Yeah, just yeah. I waited. I paid for the hour service with the prostitute, making it seem as though that I actually wanted her services. When I was in the room with her, I ended up coercing her into giving me more information about this symbol, and then I showed the symbol to the party.
Um.
Is there any knowledge I can roll symbol?
Damn it! I meant to put that on a picture.
I can paste it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, throw it into the Discord chat. For the viewer, it looks like a hand was covered in soot and pressed onto a page with a large black circle around it and a hole in the middle of the hand.
Illuminati.
I think we'll be able to see it on Blake's screen.
I'm not
just
watching.
streaming Roll20.
Okay.
I'm also gonna put in the chat.
Is there any knowledge I can roll? How I can discern it, if I can discern?
It would be a knowledge.
I'm not sure if that's going to show up on the stream.
Nobility.
Knowledge nobility? Huh.
Hopefully it will.
Really? Oh my god!
Domo, did you get my message on Discord?
What? No, I did not. What? I did not want to do that. What just happened there? Oh no.
Did you break it?
I may have broken it.
God damn.
Only slightly. Only
Can I
slightly.
try, Troy? Can I try it
I'm
one more
fixing it
time?
now.
If you'd like.
That's better. Put that one right there.
I didn't think that would happen. Didn't know that doing that did that.
Wait, what did Rainef say?
She's asking how long we're running session till.
I might be able to go another hour or two.
Okay.
So that's one hour time.
Roughly 1 or 2 hour time.
You want me to tell her, or
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay.
I'm kind of in my bed right now.
No
I'm
problem.
chillaxing. Domo, did you get my message earlier? Okay.
Does that get me anything? To Sophie.
Oh dear Jesus.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, yeah. I got it. That's why that son of a bitch was there.
Damn.
I would actually be flailing about like really heavily, and then like run over to Sonia, like desperately grabbing for her hand.
Wait, what's wrong? And she presents her hand.
As this happens,
MOB.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Alright.
Sophie.
Sophie.
Hey, all right. So.
Wait, really?
Wait. Okay.
You know about.
Oi!
Yeah,
Shut the
sorry.
fuck up. All right. So, Sophie, has anybody explained anything that's going on in the game at all?
Nope.
Awesome.
Not a damn
Fuck
thing.
everybody forever.
we love you, Troy.
All right. So, who wants to do it
This
for
is-
me this time?
Hey, my coffee's ready. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You son of a bitch! Oh wow.
Okay. Fine. Everybody, go take a 5. Hey.
I'll do it.
Everybody, go take a 5 fucking minute break while I explain to Sophia about.
Well, I could do it if you really don't
No.
want to.
What the fuck did I just say?
I'm trying to do you a favor.
Yeah.
break,
Go
everyone.
take
A
your 5
favor.
minutes. Go take your 5 minutes.
And I will
We will
spend my
return.
5 minute watching anime.
You bitch. All right, so Sophia, you joined the Adventurers Guild. We're gonna skip your little initiation. This is what I've been doing. Essentially, you're brought in. You're told, everything, whatever you were before, you no longer are now. Once you become sure, after taking a very small initiation kind of test, you are placed in the you're placed with a group that immediately passed the test instead of requiring further training, mostly due to your adaptability with the crystals that the guild uses was so high. You were then led to a large cavern full of crystals and told to find your crystal, i.e., one that has you have an affinity with. Mostly, I'm just asking you for a color at this point. You do not know the purpose of the colors at the moment. What color are you looking for?
Does it have to be one solid color? It can be like mixed.
Depends on how mixed you're looking at. Like you can't find like a rainbow colored crystal, but you can find certain crystals that are little aberrations where it'll be like red at the front and green at the back kind of thing.
I was thinking maybe what about like a purple and black mixed up? Like they kind of like swirl around each other.
All right. You search for a long time, almost to the point where everybody else is gone, and you manage to find one almost directly in the center of the room, around a lot of other darker colored black crystals. It appears to be embedded pretty deep in the ground, but you can pick it out, and it's just kind of resonating with you. And now I need you to figure out what you want to do to pull out the crystal.
I'm going to swing my scythe at it, try and get it free so I can pull it out.
Right, so you will be needing to make a melee attack roll. Also, you're starting out with 75 experience, just so you know. All right, you hit. You managed to kind of wedge your axe in there. It is not quite free yet, but you feel like if you work it a little bit or you hit it again, you should be able to get it out. All right, yeah, you managed to cleanly cut that one. All right. As you pick it up, it slowly starts to pulsate a little bit. At that time, okay, why can I not freaking open up the PCs or NPC thing? Oh my freaking god. All right, 1 second. Let me refresh my page. You would see a very deep cloaked figure. You can't see their face. You kind of feel their presence behind you.
I'm going to try and spin around with my scythe.
Are you attacking them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Um,
What did I miss?
as you are attacking, the being kind of reaches its hand out, and the scythe kind of it essentially just you're swinging as hard as you can. It kind of puts its hand out, and the tip of the blade just kind of goes against their skin and doesn't pierce it at all. And it feels like you just slammed your scythe into a brick wall.
Okay, I'm going to look at the person now.
Okay, I'm pulling their picture onto the map.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
was.
not who I think it is. Oh, it is who I thought it was.
Damn.
What?
I mean, that's the person you see. Because of your make me a knowledge local because of your race.
I don't have knowledge local.
You have knowledge everything. There is no untrained skills.
Oh, okay.
Also, you need to roll a d10 for how many skills you can start out with, and the maximum you can put in any skill is 2. So you start out with 7 skills. Again, you have 65.
So is that 7 skill points or 7?
That's 7 skill points you have to allocate.
Okay.
Again, the max is 2. You can put it into anything, as there is no skills. So you essentially have able learner. You have 75 experience. Because of your 3 successful rolls so far, you gain 5 experience for every successful roll. A crit gives you 10 XP. You would also have gotten 3 ticks towards your first base attack bonus. So you would have 6 more ticks before you hit baby 1.
Okay, hold on. I have to make note of this stuff.
I do have the if you go to the handout that's skills.
This is for trolls.
There is? Hold on. There's a lot of handouts, though.
It's in the home.
Is Troy gonna be in Domino's?
He already is.
The one for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's say one for base attack.
It's in the skills one.
Yeah, I'm looking at the skills. I don't see one for
It
base
should be the
attack.
middle one.
Like, the handout is called Stat Increasing Rules. Open that handout and it tells you for BAB.
I wasn't talking about that. I just wanted one for to keep track of how many ticks I had.
You had to put that in your own either miscellaneous or notes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
So when exactly do we get these BAB rolls?
Whenever
After
you make an
like,
attack.
Oh.
She just attacked her crystal and attacked a person.
Okay.
But attacking with 2 weapons counts as only 1 attempt at.
Just because you're using one weapon, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's kind of a dick move, but I don't want you being like, oh my god, I have all the base attack bonus.
Well, I mean,
Okay, so wait, okay, just in that one combat, you would have already hit BA.
yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at.
Yes.
Damn.
So no, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you gotten all that? Also, because of your knowledge roll, you get a +1 in your ranks to that. And
Right, so I get 1 rank of knowledge local.
yes. And then you know that this person's race is that of a you did previously meet this creature earlier during your initiation, and you were informed that this individual is the one that helps communicate between the different branches across the continent.
Okay.
So it's a rather influential being.
I'm going to retract my scythe. Be like, sorry, thought you might have been an enemy.
In your mind, you hear that it is understandable, especially because of what you are. It will then explain to you about the crystal and how its pulsating meaning it's getting ready to assimilate and merge with your body, and that you will need to choose the point where you would like that to happen at.
Like, where on my body?
Yes, where on your body you want your crystal to be.
Probably my chest, like right above my heart.
Okay. As you press the crystal into your chest, it slowly kind of coalesces and forms into a almost diamond-shaped crystal about 2 inches long, 1 inch wide, about 1 inch, and it protrudes about an inch as well. After it does that, it will then proceed to tell you the incantation / ritual / concentration necessary to make the crystal disappear and reappear at will. It's still embedded in your body, but you can make it essentially invisible.
Okay.
After that, he will disappear. So unfortunately, because of you coming in late, your character has just been off doing her own thing for the last 2 days, and you're just coming in almost right at midnight on the third day after your initiation to your bunkhouse. Maybe you got lost, maybe you're off doing your own thing, whatever. And inside, you will meet the rest of your party. If you would like to go ahead and introduce yourselves, everybody.
So she like comes. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Well, here, let me
Try
get
to look at them.
let me get a picture set going.
So she comes in like when we're discussing the thing.
Yeah, like right as Coco runs over and starts like freaking out in front of Jalen's character.
By the way, what did that knowledge mobility get me?
You didn't.
What?
You didn't. You had
I
to
didn't.
crit get it.
Let me just take that young, fresh, you know.
When she enters, I would greet her.
But you
I would
haven't
also
seen her before.
I haven't seen her before, but if she's here, that means that she's probably part of her.
That's fair.
Oh, frick! Damn it! Here I am trying to freaking edit out. Get the fuck up because you people can't do your goddamn jobs.
Wait, what? What are we getting blamed for now? Jesus.
I think we were
So-
supposed to explain our characters to Sophia.
I don't talk to Sophia like that.
All right,
not
so,
not much.
we should start then.
all right, so do I have it on this thing? I do not have it on this. All right, so Sophia's character is off on the left. I am slowly putting everybody else's characters exploded images on the right.
God damn them hips.
Jesus.
It's not a perfect representation.
Nor is mine.
But those hips though.
It'll do.
I'm saying it's more or less.
Marcus, you did break the cycle.
Oh yeah, that was a thing. Yup.
All right.
Cycle broken, guys.
This character looks like something off a Street Fighter.
All right, so you guys can go ahead and introduce yourselves. Ping what
Okay,
your character is when you're talking about them.
My character's not even on the thing.
Okay. Okay. So because so I'm assuming Sophia's character got introduced and then she just kind of walked through the door or some shit.
Well, essentially, she would have walked in and been like, "Hey, this is where I live," and
No, I probably just walked in,
okay,
looked around, said
You see all these
nothing,
individuals.
sat down.
Oh.
Start eating.
I guess you're.
Wait, what is she eating?
Did you have any leftover food?
Not in the public area. Like I would
Some
have
rations.
made everyone's like.
Okay, then.
food break.
Okay, she just said she pulled out some rations.
That works.
Also, just so you know, it is midnight. In game.
I guess you're another another new person.
I take it she's part of our troop.
It looks that way.
I mean, she was able to walk in.
Sophie, what you see is a 9 human with heterochromia, one azure blue eye in her left eye, and on the right eye is a crimson red eye with silverish gray hair, 25 years of age, curvaceous. She approaches you and she puts a hand out. She says, "My name is Terrence, and pleased to meet you."
I'm going to continue eating my rations.
The hand's still gonna be there.
I'm going to get up, walk by, deliberately not shake the hand, and go up to who's the next closest person. Actually, no.
If you get
Is
it-
this what everybody looks like?
Yes.
No, my
Sort
character's not on. But
Yeah,
your
that-
picture
that-
is
that's
on
Okay,
how
there,
so
Ryan.
ping who you are, so that Sophia knows who is who.
Yeah.
This is my character up top. However,
hell?
it's not a perfect representation.
Bottom right hand is me.
So this is you.
Yep.
Also, Sophia, if you can, try and find a picture similar to what your crystal color is.
Okay.
Sophie, I'm that one with the green circle.
Okay, I want to go up to this person. One with the staff and the fire and stuff.
That is the person who's extending her
that's
hand
the
to you.
person that you just ignored.
Okay, well I didn't know that. I'm going up to this person, the nightingale.
Okay, that would be
That's
my
actually who I
character.
wanted to go up to, but I thought that was Tears, so that's who I wanted to go up to. It's the nightingale.
Okay, yeah, well that would be my character.
See,
She's
I'm
still
looking-
very frantic right now. What you see though is not exactly that because she changed her clothes. So you see that mask, two little slits where eyes should be, but you can't see her eyes, and like really like bummy looking Commodore clothes on. These are her pajamas, and she still has the mask on for what you can guess, whatever reason. And she's like frantically like scribbling with her finger in this person, the one with the staff's hand, like over and over and over again. You just, I wasn't.
Okay, I get it. I get it. You don't have to. You don't have to freak out. What do you know about them then?
Never mind. I'm going to sit down.
Yeah, you kind of realize you walked in the middle of a rather intense group conversation.
You know, you could at least give your name.
Let's
Do we want
create
to
our
give a
new.
description of our characters?
I think that's the idea because she's looking around to all of us.
I already did.
So I don't mind going next. What you it's essentially what you see in the picture, but long black hair, green eyes. The cloak is on her as well as the leather armor. The staff, however, in the picture is nowhere to be seen. She is she looks like she's very headstrong. More details on the skin. Every so often, you can kind of just see a scar that if you took time to actually look around her body, you could see that she's made plenty of mistakes. As there's scars literally all around her. Not at a Deadpool intensity, but more of a trained soldier or someone that works really hard. And she's God, I'm trying to think what else. She's also kind of red, probably from repetitive scrubbing, on her body. She just got done scrubbing really, really.
Her hair's probably still wet.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my character's skin color, what you will see is her arms, because it's not really long sleeves, would look somewhat similar to Blake's character. After scribbling really hard into that hand, she will notice that
I don't think everybody described their characters.
Not everybody
your character
described
sat back down. So she would walk over to you and reach her hand out.
Wait. We were going to do the character descriptions first.
Yeah.
Where's the Kool-Aid?
So, my character,
My
not
character. Oh, go for it.
not quite the same as the picture. About 5'6", appears to be a human with very pale, almost ashen skin, violet eyes, about chest length straight, dark hair that you can see some red in. Appears to be about mid to late 20s, maybe around 26. Incredibly attractive with an almost otherworldly beauty. she would have clothing that accentuates her features and a necklace.
Marcus.
Like he stopped talking. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to go yet, or if he was still thinking. So essentially, we're just gonna go like he's just really toned and fit. If we really want to go that route, he's 6 foot. He has green eyes. His hair is it's mostly black with like gray highlights in it. Kind of like if you were to look at an animal with multicolored fur, it would literally be like mostly the main color with the highlights of the other color type thing, if you know what I'm talking about. And then like if we want to go the route of the clothing, like it's not exactly that. It's more of a like a lighter blue color for the main color, and then the white, like basically inverted colors than what is shown on the picture. Cause and it just looks really loose on him. I think that's about it. Green eyes. I think I said that. The green eyes.
Sophia, do you want to describe your character?
Yeah. Just a second.
Just for the record, I believe you're getting a lot of like eyes when you.
A lot
Okay.
of eyes, what?
Since you're drawing
so-
a lot of attention.
My character is a drow, 5'4", really thin. She's about 120 pounds. Let's see. Instead of like the normal red eyes that drow have, hers are completely black. She has complete white hair, really dark, kind of almost gray skin tone. Let's see. She's has a hood and a cloak and a very large scythe with blood almost stained on the blade. Yeah, that's basically it.
Approachable, I like it.
Like a what?
I like it.
This said approachable. Fuck you mean?
But
Hey, if he's into that, he's into that. You don't have time. You don't have time to-
I mean, I guess like to each their own, but
She's
that blood
actually
stained
come-
light, man.
She's actually come at a perfect time. As
So
I
what's
guess
with
we were
this?
delving into this. We were delving into the like the details about the mission, but I wanted to ask her first that we're aware that you're part of our group, but we're not sure if you want to get directly involved in what we were trying to do. If so, you can stay in this room. If not, then you are free to go about your business. We will not keep you.
What are you doing?
We're giving details about a task that has been given. This group has been given from Mrs. Lena.
Who you know to be one of the brain? Yeah,
Did
one of the
she
heads
give
of
us
the
her
brain.
name?
Did
Nope.
you ask?
I guess not. All right.
I'm
What's
sorry.
your-
Could I get your name again?
No, because I never gave it to you in the first place.
fair.
Then could we get
My
your name
name-
for the first time?
The first time. And pull out a coin. Call it heads or tails.
Tails.
Heads.
You would
Heads.
see.
I heard tails first. My name is Onira.
A pleasure to meet you, Oniro.
Nice to meet you, Onira.
God, my fucking roll is on point. Oh, you see my luck? I got that shit.
You would actually see Kokonoe walk over to you and like have her hand out for your hand.
Oh.
You saw her writing on somebody's hand earlier.
Nothing.
So, Sonia, what's so?
Oh, the
what,
details.
Yeah.
Well, the image that is still on the table. She points to it again.
Right. You asked for more details about who they are.
Is anyone familiar with this group? I believe their
doesn't ring a bell.
Their name is the Bellomo.
Paloma.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
this
it's
is
a
when
trap now.
Kokonoe would actually walk over to you, and she like when I said she was frantically writing. This is exactly what she was frantically writing. They are a mob family who killed her entire family just because one person in her family did them wrong. Fortunately, she was the only one to survive, and they also killed anyone that had dealings with her family.
Do you tell this to us in character, Jalen?
Yes, I do.
Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Coco.
Heavy shit.
Death comes for us all.
So,
Then she'll also put, "I am actively seeking them out. That's one. That's one of the things that I came here for to this guild. If you guys want to get involved, go ahead. But I highly suggest not getting involved too deeply."
Well, unfortunately, we're involved because we've been assigned this task, which is from what I understand, Troy, is that she either wants us to get rid of them or they want us to get more evidence. Because she wasn't necessarily specific about that.
She wants you to solve. She essentially told you to solve the crime. It's up to you what you do with that interpretation.
I look to Coco and I say, so these guys are basically modernized bandits.
She'll walk over there to them and say, "No, worse. There are about 20 higher ups. Getting involved with just one of them will cause death for your family."
As you mentioned that, Domo, you seem to, it just kind of suddenly clicks in your head, the description of the murder and everything, and you realize that you're dealing with number 20, who happens to be the third in line for the head of essentially intelligence assassination in the organization.
Oh, crap. Okay.
They call him
Ear
Little Knife.
Little Knife?
No, sorry. The damn it, the Little Needle.
The Little Needle. Okay, well then, throwing your hand aside, going back over to Jalen's hand, we dealing with the Little Needle.
Who the fuck?
The Little Needle.
I can't stand people like that.
I can go ahead and give you information if you'd like, and we'll just say that you directly translate Jalen, who then directly translates to the party.
Go ahead.
All right. So as far as you can tell or remember, Little Needle, like I said, is the third in line for being the head of intelligence / assassinations. He's actually the only one out of those three that still actually goes out and does field work. He very much enjoys torturing his victims before killing them, usually brutalizing them if they're essentially usually brutalizing them in the worst way possible, i.e. that's why he cut off the elf's ears, because that's their biggest kind of taboo. You also recognize that he does enjoy dabbling with different alchemical processes in order to create different poisons and such, which is where you're pretty sure the needle injections come in.
Okay. I would also state that all those involved with the circus with the circus are in danger.
At that point, you would. I'll go ahead and also point this out. you know that he usually works pretty fast, and that him only killing a person is kind of out of the ordinary from your memory. Usually, he would kill 5 or 10 at a time.
Okay.
Holy shit, this guy's a monster.
Needs to be taken out. But
So
know if
what
we
I'm
necessarily
hearing
have
is
the orders to do
we're,
so.
we're dealing with literally an entire criminal ring.
That's what it sounds like.
That's that could actually be a problem.
Tell me about it.
Because that means we mess with one of them, we're messing with all of them.
Well, we're already messing with them.
Could be a
Have
problem.
evidence to dig up.
It already is a problem.
Most certainly is a problem.
Well,
Wisdom
then.
check to us to realize that someone could be murdered again tonight.
You said that Lena was there.
Yes.
How did she react?
She wanted to be a part of this case, so I'm assuming that she had a certain amount of passion towards it or something invested in it, i.e. her current injuries or scars. So I would think that she is not too happy about it, and I think that she's the one that we're going to refer to whenever something comes up about this case.
How did she react to the removal of the ears and the destruction of the vocal cords?
I don't think she did.
What about to the organization when that was revealed?
She didn't know who
Yeah, you never
What
divulged that
organization
information to them.
I did.
Did you?
Yes, we stripped the body down. I pointed out the brand. I wrote it down. I showed it to them. They said they didn't know.
Yeah, they didn't know. Sorry.
They didn't recognize it?
Which it surprised me when I heard that, because it's a similar form. Well, actually, no. The
You're
thing is
sure
that
she said
that kind of
she
torture
didn't
is
recognize
common.
it?
He clarified that. He said that this kind of torture is common.
Okay.
Like, people do this to disgrace elves all the time.
Yeah,
That's what I got.
usually if it's a hate crime against an elf, this is usually the way they do it.
Okay. Well,
Also,
I
worth
probably
also
wouldn't know
worth-
that, would I?
No, you would not.
Also worth mentioning is that it wasn't just her ear face. It was almost as if claws had just it's like claws or sharp daggers, sharp knives had disfigured her entire face.
Just to clarify, did you say in character that this is a common method of torture used on elves?
Could I say that in character?
If you'd like.
Yeah, I'll say that in character.
Okay. Really? That's
Yeah. It's disgusting.
That's awful.
That's pretty fucked.
Though
That is actually pretty fucked.
though slightly in a very unfortunate way, reassuring.
What makes you say reassuring?
Well, because it means we aren't dealing with the same people who did this to...
Oh, Lena. Yeah.
How can we be so sure?
Because if it was them, I think Lena would be
Livid.
yeah. I also think that she would not have slept, or she would be like putting more into finding out who these people were. She'd be
I
more
also
involved
don't
than she
think
was
she
into
would
that
have
body.
passed it on to us to take care of.
True.
Well, either way, we have a job to do.
Which brings me to my next suggestion. If anyone doesn't want to dabble in this, then you don't have to. I know we've all only just recently got to know each other, and it seems like we're all of a sudden going on this mission, and this could very well kill a few of us. Like
Is this not part of our duty as for this guild? I mean, going
true.
off and solving issues of this type.
I've died once. I'm not gonna make sure. I'm
you will
gonna make sure I won't
see,
die again.
my character Kokonoe like going over towards the kitchen and grabbing some things and putting in her little bag of holding, or like her plate for the morning, putting it in the bag of holding, grabbing some other stuff, basically packing up, getting ready to go.
I would look to Sonia. I've already died once to bandits.
What?
Granted, it sucked, but I won't. I refuse to die again to these riffraff bastards.
I kind of look towards
You're reincarnated.
the fuck.
Yeah.
I would kind of look towards Tyr like, oh, so how was
Yes.
dying?
Are you undead?
Well- No, it's a long story. I died to bandits, and they raped me, and then they killed me, and then
Damn!
my guardian angel.
Wait, double reaction. Damn.
I was raped and then left for dead, and then I was possessed by my guardian angel.
Goodness.
That
I
is
am-
definitely.
That's not really dying then. That's being beaten to the point of death and saved.
No, I was dead. Trust me.
I'm going to look at him, Troy. I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay.
I don't think there's any components to it. Let me check real quick. No, there's no components. It just happens. I will link it because I think I have a macro for it already.
But yeah, would you also go forth in believing that guardian angel, dragon celestial hybrid that I talk to when I meditate every single night? Uh-huh.
No.
Well, this is definitely eye-opening.
And then there's more I see, seeing as to how I explain to you the origin of where I come from. That I always wasn't like that. I came from nobility but left, as Sonia knows, but not everyone else does. I came from nobility but left my home in search of adventure. Hence, that's when I was, ambushed.
That's
And I
when you
was
got
possessed. Yeah, pretty much.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I can't talk.
Oh yeah, that's right. But pretty much that's what happened. And then the celestial dragon thing took hold of my body, and I can turn into that thing once a day. Of course, you all haven't seen it yet. But if we're going to be fighting these people, who knows?
Troy,
That's
does
to
it feel-
ask Troy. Oh, after Sophia's thing.
does the spell tell me anything?
Troy?
He might be out.
What? Sorry, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Sophia
cast-
as well.
Yeah, I cast Know of Death. Essentially, I'm trying to figure out if he ever was dead.
Who are you casting it on? Sorry.
Here,
The guy who claiming to be dead.
girl.
Ryan?
Yes.
You didn't necessarily die. You were in the process when it happened.
That's what I'm told. As I thought, you were not dead. You were in the process of dying. There's a big difference.
You know what else is a big difference?
It's
Me
still
taught
hard.
me introducing myself to you. But I see you obviously had something to say to prove me wrong.
Yes. After all, I'm the goddess of death. Come on, you're not going to pull that on me.
Goddess of death.
I'm going to
Wait.
go back to eating my rations.
Knowledge,
I'm going to give her a
religion?
look.
Yeah, I'm rolling knowledge religion.
Nigga,
I'm matter of fact, I'm rolling a sense motive
It's
too.
knowledge history.
Can I roll a sense motive too?
For the record, Sophia, I love this character, right?
Me too.
For the record.
The gods are dead.
Or sleeping. Let's keep that in mind.
They might be. The old gods are dead. That's why it's time for new ones.
Well,
Can I roll that young sense motive?
Yes.
Don't know shit. Don't know shit. I don't know shit.
Sonia, as far as you know, this is not the goddess of death. At least as far as you've been told.
Oh my god.
That sense of motive. You believe that she believes that she's telling the truth.
I look her up and down and I'm just like, right.
Well, it's good. It's good to know that we're going to have a deity on our side in this, or at least I would hope so. After all, what do you have to fear?
This is
Fear?
true.
Nothing. There's no such thing as fear in my life anymore. And as far as being on your side, that remains to be determined. I simply go where I am needed, perform the duties that are necessary.
Well, you're here for an obvious reason. Well,
Maybe
you're
it's-
here, so you must be here for a reason. That's what I actually say.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's fate.
The reason
you're looking
I'm
for
here
anything
is
in particular?
because
What?
I still need to find the true secret of divinity.
Blake, you're using anything in particular, or looking for anything in particular?
Her claim.
Since you don't know what divinity looks like, you can't exactly see it.
You seeker of the seeker of divinity?
And she appears to be just a normal.
Yes,
mortal.
No,
not exactly.
My guys isn't the magic site. My guys is the
I know.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm telling you. You're trying to find the secrets within, and you don't
Okay.
see anything relating to divinity.
okay.
Either way, it looks like we have get some sleep. Maybe I can finish my meditation.
Given the we're safe here, I believe, but given the nature of this person, I believe that I will actually be packing up tonight and finding somewhere near the circus to actually camp in case something else happens.
Then I'm going with you just in case something happens way.
This is open. That is what I'm doing.
I
So then-
have a prior engagement tomorrow.
I mean, I don't have nothing else to do tomorrow, so I guess I could come and help with this investigation.
I'll go get my things, and then I guess I can meditate once we make camp there.
I kind of came without much of anything, so
You poor sad little man.
Nah.
If you want, however, you can have this box lunch if you're. I made enough for everyone here.
You want a fucking
all right
bento.
then.
And I wanted to follow up with is Aonira? Aonira?
Near.
Aonira? I wanted to follow up on that Seeker of Divinity.
Not seeker per se. I simply have not found the true spark of divinity yet. That's what I'm looking for, so I can take my rightful place.
I see.
I've already made some gains, but I still have more to gain.
How exactly will you know this spark when you see it?
I'll become a true god. Obviously.
Troy, I'm upstairs basically packing my books and stuff.
Okay.
Because that's pretty much all I have with me. My mace is on my person, so I'm pretty much set to roll out whenever.
I
when
don't
come
know
back
how long you were
downstairs.
actually walking here on your. If you're hungry, I can make you something to eat.
Very well. That would be
And-
appreciated.
Cooking.
Just the one.
God damn it. Rip.
As
I'll
I'm
let you- I'll let you go again if you want to try and add some seasoning to make it edible.
Damn.
Sonya was part of the
You know what
Damn.
You know, just to save it with some seasoning and bring it up to a normal meal.
Is that with or without experience?
Those are both without experience.
On that
even
sense,
though I'm salvaging a meal, making
Even
it
though you're
edible?
salvaging it, they were both essentially fails.
on that sense motive, can I add a rank to it off of that sense motive?
Did you roll a 10 on the die?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Okay. And do I get experience too, right?
You get experience if you passed it, yes.
Okay.
No, you
so-
got an 8 on the die, so you don't get a point.
Oh.
Don't you go fucking lying to me.
What? No, I rolled up, but I got a
actually
10.
on the die. No, you got an 8 on the die.
Oh, we're looking at the actual value of the die,
Yeah,
not the
actual
thing,
die.
not the
Yeah.
result. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's how it's been this
Um,
whole time.
The natural roll, Ryan. The natural roll.
Okay. Well, I'm on my way down, and I'm basically back downstairs or whatever. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your ass. Stop it.
With that, anyone that's coming with me coming with me to try and procure a place to stay from. Like, can we actually talk to the ringleader and see if we could actually stay in one of his like tents or places?
The
And just-
troops all have their own sets of tents.
But Celine had hers, right?
Yes, you'd had to talk to them to get that. At that point, as you're thinking about it, you suddenly realize that you completely forgot about the troop that you meant to go help out.
Yes, I did. So someone's probably going to be ridiculously shitty. But then again, my part wasn't even major, right?
No, not really.
I was an outside performer. I was
Plus, you
keeping
got
attention.
you got this info. You got this info that you can give them. So, like, yeah, I wasn't able to join you, but this is what I found out.
Hey, Troy.
Yeah.
After a game, whenever you have a chance, I want to talk to you because about the stat increasing rules. I don't get any of it.
All right. Well, I actually was going to go ahead and end game there, as it appears to be that we're just freaking able to just barely get through one day per game.
Rip.
However, I am excessively tired, and
But before you go, I love you, but before you go, I have to ask. While we're walking there, and I have a group of people around me to help, like me not run into people, can I make my escape artist?
You are too tired to do this, as you have been up for almost 18 hours straight, and you've done enough checks to where you've hit the exhausted state.
9, 10, 11, 12.
You woke up at 9:30.
No, he woke up at I thought he woke up later because.
No,
I
canceled that.
botched that
And
because,
it's roughly
okay.
2 in the morning at this point.
but I still have to walk there, right?
Yes.
Domo,
I'm
were you
essentially-
walking
I'm
with
essentially
us?
using the finger trap to keep myself awake.
Once
Because
again, I
otherwise
was
I'll
already
play
packing my bag.
again,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yes, I'm going.
All right, for the little shuck, shut the fuck up.
Damn.
At this point, you are in the exhausted state, so I believe you're taking a -4 or -8 to your roll.
I will give it a shot.
Oh,
Jesus.
You happen to, as you were doing this, tear the Chinese finger trap, and it is no longer capable of performing its function.
Well, there goes that. And I just wrestle it off with my fingers and just toss it aside.
Okay. You
That's
see a
kinda-
dog come by and pick it up in its mouth.
The dog guy,
You are not sure because it kind of disappears into the crowd.
okay. Oh
Um,
man.
About maybe 5 minutes later, a very loud scream goes, "Spot, no!"
Can I make a listed check on that?
No, you would have heard it.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying you heard it.
I got you. Got you.
Well, on our way there, I'm basically making random noises, using my
No, you're not.
Oh.
Low profile.
Oh.
Low profile.
Oh.
Um,
I was gonna do something funny, but I'm not.
All right, so to go back to what I was fucking saying, Jalen and Jared both have grasp on the concepts of what's going on with the game. And I would also very much appreciate that the people that have been in game since the beginning, please share more information with
Wait,
the people
what?
that have just joined.
Wait.
Got you.
Share
Just say that
information
again?
You
with
know
the
what the fuck is going on with game, both story wise and mechanic wise. Please explain it to everybody else.
Oh, gotcha.
And with that, I will bid you good night. And
Question.
And
Question. I'm
Of
literally 10 experience from level 1. Can I
no,
make any
Damn.
check?
no.
Damn it.
And he just leaves.
And he leaves.
Damn. Like I'm sitting here on the
With
cusp.
that, everyone, thank you for joining us. This has been our 3rd session. We will be streaming again Thursday, and we hope to see
See,
you
now
then.
I want to know
Same
if I
bad
got
time,
more
same bad
got more
channel.
XP for the RPing than I have done. But
See you,
yeah, he's
everybody.
gone.
Sweet.